Hello. I'm getting set up. I need to move my microphone. Hang on, let me mute my microphone before I move it. Okay, cool. Hello. I'm Junebug. I'm Bug. I bumped my mic anyways. I'm a failure. I've blown it. It's No Money Mondays. I'm playing free games, and then probably afterwards playing more Queen of Treasure Isle because I'm a fucking disaster and I need more Queen of Treasure Isle. God. Someone posted about the Tactical Nexus Steam posts. I hope everyone in chat has seen the Tactical Nexus Steam news posts. They're some of the single best writing in video games ever. I just started a new save file so I can finally get an all hearts file, since you pointed out that I fucked it up. I'm considering on that save file going through and doing, like, an actual map and keeping track of where every single chest is. Like, going through... How would you do it? I guess you'd probably want to, like... You'd probably want to do it by grid. Yeah, it sucks that the screenshot button doesn't work. I think... So, my thought is that you could do it based on, like, every treasure you give and, like... 1-A5. And that means it's map 1, A5. And that's all you say. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Right. Yes. Okay, here's your chance. If you have a game you'd like to see me play, here's a list of games that released in the last month that are free on Steam. Removing all AI games, removing all AI games that are all free. If you'd like to look at these, and if there's any that you're like, oh, June should play that, I want to see what the fuck this is, now's your chance to tell me to play it. Because I'm still in the process of downloading games and going like, what the fuck is this? I can't promise that I'll play any of them, but now is your chance. Similarly, if you find anything on itch.io, I will play it. I will not play porn games. I don't know if any of these are porn games, but I won't play porn games on this stream. Whoa. Yeah, which zone each chest is in with the... You know, some people who worked on PolyArmory? Yeah, I'm going to play PolyArmory, and I'm going to play Dialogue, and those are the big ones I'm going to check out. Oh, and I'm going to play, what was the third one? Trust me, I nailed it. The three big ones I've seen. We'll see what else I can find now. Look through a couple more and then get ready. Eventually, you know what I need to play eventually? Oh, right, I was talking about the Tactical Nexus Steam post. Hi, Gwen, I love you. So, if you don't know about Tactical Nexus, just real quick. Tactical Nexus will be the subject of a No Money Monday someday. It is the single greatest free game on Steam. It is... You can play the base game for like 1,000 hours and not be done. That you could play this for 1,000 hours and be nowhere near finishing. However, even though it is incredible, and the DLCs are incredible, and everything about it is just like fucking incredible, this is not the reason that I say it is the best game, the best free game on Steam. The reason I say it's the best game on Steam is because of the writing of the news posts that they make. Let me find some of these. I'm going to read out the December news post. This is going to be a little bit. I'm going to pause the music so I can, or I'm going to turn the music down a little bit so I can read this out. Ahem. Here's the post in question so that you can see it. I'd like to read this out. Please note that these are all, this is all Christmas themed, because there was, of course, their December news post. Yeah, let me get to the bottom. I will not be reading the entire news post, as it is like 5,000 words long at minimum. I will instead just be reading out... I will instead just be reading out the beginning of the news post. Here it is. Christmas present. This month, we have 3 opening greetings for Monthly Nexus. Which one is your favorite greeting? Greeting 1. Hello everyone on Earth 1 and Earth 3. This is the December issue of Monthly Nexus. This year has flown by, and December is already drawing to a close. But the year isn't over yet. After all, we still have the 13th month ahead of us. As you all know, 13 moons float in the sky. Many have gazed at the heavens, dreaming and letting their thoughts wander. 7 suns and 13 moons, yet Earth only has 3. Now, with Earth's gigawatt warming continuing, the average temperature on our second Earth has reached 82 degrees. It's been 30 years since we began living in the Fortress Collective City, equipped with lockdown and insulation functions. Japan is a country with a history of maintaining a de facto lockdown through its 2-century-long isolation policy. So for us Japanese, it somehow feels nostalgic. Since stepping outside means certain death, there are no more international conflicts. Trade is essentially non-existent. Dreams and hopes are also relatively scarce. It's said Japan experienced a relatively mild era lasting several thousand years ago. Perhaps history is repeating itself now. Monthly Nexus 2. Hello, this is the December issue of Monthly Nexus. Late December brings that famous event in many countries. It's famous in Japan too, an exciting event so many eagerly await. Yes, it's the well-known death game. No matter how many different cultures or countries there are, death games exist without exception everywhere. It's essentially a common topic, and shared language connecting nations. That's what death game is. I once participated in a death game myself, and was overwhelmed by that frenzied atmosphere. I even saw players like that middle-aged guy who keeps surviving surprisingly well, despite constantly looking like he's about to die, and that burly foreigner who clearly knows something with my own eyes. Back then I was genuinely moved, thinking, they really exist! Actually, Team Nexus will be handling the death game the year after next. Hosting a death game is an honor for us game creators. Being able to join the circle of people connected by the death game is something we're incredibly proud of. As those who will write a page in history, we aim for total annihilation. We look forward to your support. And then, of course, Monthly Nexus 3. Hello, this is the December issue of Monthly Nexus. Have you seen this year's Christmas broadcast yet? When our Red Santa was cornered by Dark Santa, who came to his rescue was none other than Emerald Green Santa. Red Santa was saved by Emerald Green Santa's special move, the Santa Grand Cross, which involves crossing their sleds. Emerald Green Santa, who had fallen off a bridge into a river and gone missing in the previous broadcast, was actually rescued by Dark Blue Santa and Light Yellow Santa, who happened to be passing by. I couldn't stop smiling when I saw Red Santa, who finally became the third form, Scarlet Santa form, with the help of his friends. I couldn't stop crying, sorry, when he sunk into the smelter. But that Silver Beard Santa, who appeared in the next episode preview, could it be? We can't take our eyes off next Christmas. Let's all join in and let's present. Present. Anyways, that's the start of a like 50,000 word blog post that's mostly about how the dev is now doing lots of work in VR chat with people, but not VR chat because they programmed their own thing to do VR work in. I love Tactical Nexus write-up so much. I don't even play this game. I just want to follow all of its news posts. It's incredible. Let me check what the January news post is about, just to see. That's all stuff about the game. That's all stuff about the game. That's all stuff about the game. Ah, yes. Of course. This is incredible. Oh. Hang on, I need to post this online. Okay, I posted it, so now I can post in chat and show it to everyone, because it's one of the best things ever. Aw. Sorry about the Unity store assets. Please look at this incredible piece from the November one. From the January thing. It's so good. I love video games. Horror cleaning game? I feel like I've seen horror cleaning game. Actually, I mean, I feel like I've seen... Yeah, no, there's the game that just came out that's like Power Wash Simulator, but like an actual game. Fuck, I don't remember the name of it. It's really good looking, though. Really exciting stuff. I want to play it when I get the chance. Alright. Just about finished with this. Now that I got distracted by Tactical Nexus, because I love it so much, I can go back to what I was doing. Whoa. Just looking through the last few games. Oh, wait, hold on. I have to add one more to my list, because there's a moth in it. There's a moth in a game, and that's important to me. Don't you love when there's a moth in the game? I'll play just about anything that has a cute bug in it, is the thing. Yeah, no, so crime scene cleanup is a cool thing, but no, there was a... Oh, fuck, what was the name of it? Hold on. Where is this game? Fuck. It just came out last year. It's not that, that's a different game, which also looks very cool. And apparently they're removing all the AI from. Fuck. There's a game called The Lift, which isn't quite it. You've got me on my brain because I'm trying to remember this fucking game. Aha! Found it. Ambrosia Sky. That's the name of it. Yeah. It is a space horror sci-fi game that is also like an actual... Has like a Power Watch Simulator gun and you are cleaning up a space station, but also has like an actual plot and a lot of stuff going on and serious like writing and stuff. If you just want cleaning game, then yeah, just do Goblin Cleanup, because Goblin Cleanup is... What if Power Wash Sim was multiplayer and cute, and you're a bunch of cute goblins wearing maid outfits, which is like great, 10 out of 10. You can also be a goblin wearing a butler outfit if you want, up to you. But yeah, but if you want like a quote unquote serious video game that is more like, oh shit, this is trying to do something interesting, Ambrosia Sky looks incredible. I didn't play Crime Scene Cleanup, but I do respect it, even if it was kind of a Unity. It was kind of standard asset look, just for like at least having some ideas, taking a genre and being like, what if I did something interesting here? I respect that. This is gonna be porn, isn't it? This is not porn, but I think this is just... Yeah, okay, that's not porn. Cool. This is an 8-player shooter game. Okay, wild. And then this is... Tetris? Huh. Well, okay. I got some games to play. I think I'm about ready to go. I am an endless fount of cool-looking games. It is one of the few things I am very, 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 very good for. Whoa. All right, let's get this booted up so I can start putting together some robot girls. I know this game was like, the devs of it were like, basically, the devs of it all but said this is a Valhalla fan game. So I have never actually played Valhalla. A bunch of people I know have, and a bunch of people I know love it, but I have never actually played it, so shrug. We will find out what I think of the weird Valhalla fan game before we find out what I think of the actual game. Oh. Hold on. It gave an option for streaming mode. Oh, that turns off the music, doesn't it? Okay. Or no, it's copyright-free music now. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Okay, well, let's take a look at... Let's put together some doll girls. I keep saying that, and I keep thinking of, my brain immediately goes to 3 different spots. It's awful. Every single time I think, let's put together some doll girls. And then I think, but what about doll boys? And then I think, isn't that the name of Wayne's dog? This is such a stupid train of thought, and I can't stop going down it over and over again. Alright, yeah. Here is video games. Whoa. Free to enjoy staring at it while I get things set up. I do think we need more doll boys, is the thing. I just, in general... We need more gender fuckery with the specific, like, transgendered archetypes that have shown up online. The way people heavily associate, like, oh, doll girl, whatever, with trans girl and such. We need to start fucking with the genders there more. And similarly, like, we need to look at the things that people heavily associate with trans dudes and guys online and start fucking with those. We gotta make it into more of a fucking mess. Is my thing. All right. Let's see. Private policy. They have a private policy. Hello, Michelle. Put the dolls in leather jackets? Yeah, totally. How are you doing over there? Seem to have gotten a bit used to life in Chroma City. I've started dividing my days by payment approvals and insufficient funds. Light monopolized by Sunshine Corp. There's Sunshine Corp. Aha. Gender is a game and we should be playing to win. We need to win. We need to... I want to play gender to lose, is the thing. But, like, in a hot way. Instant gender loss. Fuck, instant gender loss is a great bit. Fuck. Fuck, I'm just imagining, like, instant loss girl followed by girl in porn image, and then instant someone just stuck gender in the middle loss, and it's girl followed by, obviously same person, but, trans boy in porn image. Fuck, that's a good gag. Anyways, the light monopolized by Sunshine Corp. Most things are solved with price tags. Well, so far we have the most basic cyberpunk imaginable, but I'll take it. Cool pixel art. I love when there's good pixel art. Look at that beer. I always appreciate with pixel art when people do, like, here's some writing somewhere. Also, Gwyn, if you're still here, I love you. Sometimes I just think about you. When people do that sort of thing. Oh, thank you for this Vivian. Thank you so much. Light monopolized by Sunshine Corp has replaced the sun. Most things are sold with price tags. I wish beer was the only thing I had to pay for. Price of beer went up again recently. Everything is going up, except for two things, the sun and my income. Shell, it was a high price except for the value of labor. Can't find some stability, at least while I'm working. Drifted here after we parted ways. I thought my incompetence was the reason for our breakup. I guess we're probably going to have to play as a shitty dude. Such is life. At least while I'm holding on to my work, that weight lifts just for a moment. Regardless of how much I earn, for that time at least I have assurance that I won't collapse. The people I meet, the conversations we have, and what I've come to feel, I want to tell you about it. Second floor of a commercial district, slightly away from the city center. Repair clinic dialogue. Ha 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 ha! A place where the outside noise recedes with just a few words of small talk. Don't criticize my naming skills. They have estimates for... Fuck off. Boo. This is such, like, trashy noir writing. I kind of am charmed by it. December 14th. Lame. The name is totally lame. It is lame. Chris, did you have a beer? What's with the sentimental nonsense this early in the morning? I was thinking about a customer from yesterday. I couldn't help it. Came in saying his portable virtual chip. There are doll boys! Sweet! Maybe it activated during repairs, because he started running around the room like crazy, swinging a leather belt at me. That's because you have such a shady and lame name. Only customers fitting that description would show up. What should we be lame? What should we be named then? What's your suggestion? The oasis of Chroma City, bathed in neon light. Dialogue repair clinic. An all-around sanctuary that provides not just quick and accurate repairs, but also emotional stability through comfortable conversation. So are we actually doing therapy for robots? Because that's sick. Eves. They're called Eves. Really? This does kind of feel like you're creeping on robot girls, man. Is that why you built... Okay. Sure. Yeah. Are we gonna fucking... Well, we'll see how horny or strange this game gets. How much do you think... Alright, place your bets now. Hang on. Actually, I'm gonna start a prediction. Here we go. Hang on, I need to... Wait. That's the last prediction. I need to start a new prediction. Cool, here we go. How uncomfortable will this game be? Very. It'll be fine. Alright. Here we go. Make your guess now. Choose what you think, and we'll see how this goes. How uncomfortable we will end up being. What do you mean same difference? You're probably the only one who describes it like that. Check your equipment already. Are you not opening for business today? You used to love stories like this. You used to sing about wanting to become an Eevee when you were little. Shut up. Hangover from yesterday's beer. This is very much guys doing a fan game of Valhalla. Whoa. And speaking of Eves, you replaced the outdated equipment in your repair equipment. Using a die 1 when a D5, but then we would be called Disalog, and that wouldn't work. The DXAL equipment is strictly specialized for diagnosis. The diagnosis performance was so good from the first generation, even with the fifth generation out, it hasn't been improved dramatically. So we're not just a guy, we're a weird Linux guy. What's the difference? Main advancement are unit synthesis. Convenience of the synthesis process, overclocking synthesized parts, firmware. However, wake up purely with the touch of my fingertips. We're such a fucking Linux guy. God, we're such a Linux guy. Upgrade to a newer generation. Be no point in having the business registered. Yeah, I knew it. You don't seem to get it. Strangely named repair clinic operating normally. I guess your skills really are unquestionable. Suddenly test you with the dialogue practice level 1 mock maintenance. Oh, we have to do maintenance. Okay. Practice repair. Prove Michelle wrong about your skills. Let's play the tutorial. Oh, that's that girl from Valhalla. That's her. That's definitely her. Up in the corner. I haven't played Valhalla, but that's definitely her. Let's try this. Check the damaged parts on dial that need repair right now. Oop. Dials consist of 4 layers and 6 indices. Module can be moved by dragging it to swap places with adjacent modules up, down, left, or right. Move modules 3 or more, they synthesize into a higher tier unit. Let's try synthesizing modules into a higher tier unit. If you synthesize modules a total of 10 times, the battery overcharges and increases max capacity. Okay. Check the current damaged location and required units in the right panel. Hover your mouse over each damaged location to see the repaired unit. Synthesize the required unit. Move it to the damaged location. Wait. I did not mean to do that. Okay, so this one is... So... Synthesize the required unit. I guess I need a pink, is what it's saying? Okay, so it's saying that I need to make a pink there, right? Replace. Ah, okay, so you have to get the right color with the right dot in the right spot. Alright, excellent, that's pretty good. This requires multiple types of unit, required unit colors for each position. Place the units according to the colors to replace them. Okay, so we need... blue here. We need yellow here. Can I do 2 at once? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Damage part requires a higher tier unit. You can check unit appearance by tier on the phone by pressing tab. Ah, okay. Power module. So this requires a level 2 power module. So I have to do... Let's use dial special function. There's a gauge bar on the left. Click on the gauge bar. Gauge charges for each of the corresponding type when 4 or more modules are synthesized. Fully charged, click the gauge and then a module or unit. Model or unit. Okay. Okay, no, I got that right. Yeah. Let's collect gauge charge and use it to change types while repairing. I don't think I need to. I got it. Right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I understand how the game works. Sort of. Well... I knew you were in a repair cabinet, but I didn't know you this skill. This fast for level 1 mock maintenance. I see you in a new light. Okay, dude. I do like the pixel art of her face. I like her. She's very cute. What color's the wheel? Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow, green. It's definitely red, yellow, blue. Why don't you erase that suspicious slogan outside on the front door? It is very weird that we're just like, yeah, no, when you go to the doctor, you have to be able to talk to it. You have to have a real conversation with your doctor. I don't know, man. All right. Cool. Perfect repair. Save. Okay. Hey, Chris. It's Prey. Oh, she's cute. Wow. Cute girl. Brings you here at this hour. What about your cafe shift? Are you watching the popular show airing these here days, Buff Girl O'Hara? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Are you watching it? I do watch it every week, but this will be quick. In yesterday's episode, do you remember the scene where O'Hara smashed Mrs. Blind with a magical pile driver? So I guess this is a Magical Girl Pro Wrestling show? This is sick as hell. What exactly is it? What exactly are you trying to say? The villains showed up at our shop, and they look like they desperately need that pile driver. I knew you'd understand. Only understood that you have a difficult customer. Could you speak a bit more clearly? Say he's a bigwig from Sunshine Corp. He claims his mere visit is a favor to this crappy shop, and threatened that he could turn off all the neon shines in this district with a single word. Routine every day. Shut up. Anyway, thanks to that big shot, it's been nothing but new stability officer faces all morning. Those guys are hard to find when you actually need them, but they swarm like rats for this. I would absolutely watch Magical Girl Pro Wrestling. I think I can. I'm pretty sure at least like 3 different promotions in Japan are just Magical Girl Pro Wrestling. Every time people show me clips online, I'm like, this seems like Magical Girl Pro Wrestling. Alright. Thought there was a terrorist attack or something, so that's what happened. Brings such a person to a backwater like this. I don't know the details. Came to negotiate with the manager of this commercial district, increasing the Neon Shine subscription fees around here starting next month and removing the free Neon Shine streetlights. The writing in here is like, it alternates back and forth between pretty cool and the most like really, really ham-fisted. Blind has appeared in reality. Magical pile driver is now the question either. Can you go and try it? I can pretend to do a magical pile driver. I wanted to pour coffee on his face, but now I feel a bit better. And if you're really going to try it, be careful. The security is intense. You could get arrested just for keeping your hands in your pockets. Secret power will remain hidden. Anyways, raising subscription fees is a pretty big deal. I think subscribing to a hologram figure for my lonely room. With increased fees, it'll be tight. Really? Relatively free from LDS. I need to subscribe to Neon Shrine. It's only relatively free. Condition worsens, data loss occurs, and more serious problems are serious than humans. I've got someone to look after. You mean Remy? Remy from Deadlock? Wow. Wow. Remy's family. It's a cat. It's a cat! I didn't know the Deadlock character was a cat. Cat mean a campy family. Adopted an aggressive cat-like stance. No, she didn't. No, I'm kidding. Because I'm generous. Subscription fees goes up. I'll have to give up the item I was planning to buy. What do you think of getting? Ah. They're doing a collaboration with the neural stimulation unit for Eves. They announced that pre-orders will start on the day the last episode airs. Things they come up with. This product is amazing. Empathy unit activates and overloads. It shakes your cognitive abilities, creating the illusion of transforming. It's basically another way of saying, you must buy this. I wish someone would create the cognitive illusion of transforming for me. Aren't the expressions shakes cognitive abilities and illusion of transforming seriously suspicious? No, that's awesome. I think I should be allowed to do that. Besides, considering the chips you usually use, I don't think you're in a position to talk. What do you say? Those are legitimately released VR chips. So we're also watching VR porn, presumably. No intention of respecting your tastes, but if I give you a piece of personal advice, In a repair clinic where Eve's are the main customers. Don't show videos of robots and people having sex. I mean, like, I wouldn't put porn out in general. But also, yeah, it would be weird if I went to my doctor and the doctor had a bunch of, like, pictures of doctors and patients having sex on the wall. Bunch of porno mags that I would immediately be like, what the fuck? Yeah, this is the problem I have with a lot of visual novels like that. This is they make the main character a little too annoying, a little too much of a shitty otaku such type. It's a thing that like a lot of these games I have an issue with. Sorry, bud. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize quickly, as if she didn't want to hear it. Ask for a simple repair. I need to create an excuse to tell the boss. Create an excuse to praise absence. All right, let me look at my messages. Oh, we have a news channel. Options. That's just the options. That's music. Oh. News stories. D6al moves away from traditional manual mechanic work to fully automate the process. Harem anime can sneak into a lot of games. I think just a lot of games in general have bad taste. I want to check one thing. Let me see something. Whoa. I wonder. Where is this studio? Oh, this is probably a Korean game. Interesting. It is very interesting that hang on, let me check something. Because yeah, so this is fucking fascinating to me. Oh yeah, it definitely does say waifu mating press. Jesus Christ. All right, points are going towards the prediction being uncomfortable. Oh boy. But no, like it's an interesting cultural exchange because Valhalla was an anime cyberpunk game made by a Venezuelan studio. And now you have a Korean studio making a tribute game to a Venezuelan game that's a tribute to Japanese anime. So, like, we've gone full circle. Interesting. Yeah. I do think having a Kamen Rider belt that made you feel like you were transforming would be sick as fuck, though. I can't argue with that. Okay. Let's try this. Never mind, this game's great. Game's fantastic, I have no judgment of it. Okay. So we need 3 pinks and... oh shit. Simple. And then we need a triple pink over here as well. Move that up 1. But otherwise I got it. Oh shit, that'll upgrade it. Well, let's see if it still works. Okay, so it still works even with a higher one. It's transphobic, I can't do that? Yeah, it is transphobic. It's transphobic that I can't do that. The name Neon Shine is super tacky, like a middle-aged man trying to look cool. It's like a name where they changed one syllable from Neon Sun. Celebrated themselves for being extremely witty. Really a comedy that the person agreeing with that has a repair clinic with a name just as bad. Okay, just need a single pink here. This is so horny. But, like, not in, like, the real horny way. I kind of respect it for being almost horny, but, like, weird about it. That I respect more than the ways in which it's weird. I only learned about it in theory, but I was curious and I've never felt it myself. Similar to humans. Muscle contraction, blood flow changes, and hormone secretion, which replaced by the empathy unit. That's just, you're just talking about sex. Is it like an orgasm? It doesn't match exactly, but it's probably the closest thing. Collaboration merch. So the implication here is that a magical girl transformation is like coming. I could see that. I think that's probably more true about Kamen Rider. I think that that's probably more true about like Sentai stuff than it is about magical girl stuff. Is my thought. Okay. Easy. Bad idea to point that out with most magical girl protagonists. I see, the thing is, like... Here's the thing. It could be true about magical girls. But I just don't know. Meanwhile, I look at your average Kamen Rider, and I look at how excited they get to transform, and I look how they feel about it. I look at how they act after they transform. I look at how cis men are very, very bad at communicating about sex. Like, that shit's gotta be sex. That's gotta be sex right there. That one, I think, is definitely true. Wow, my stiff back feels completely refreshed. Or purifies her body with brief seed. Same breath as something a crane to mention my crude repair in the same breath as something so noble. Crude, you're too strict with yourself. No one around here can match your skills. Enough praise. Save the talk for after you buy me a beer. Power unit was screaming your end. Aren't you overworking yourself recently? A lot of zombies have been gathering in front of the shop recently. They practically set up camp there. Don't call it drug addicts zombies. That's fucking weird. Stumble around supporting nonsense. Turning into a bug person would give me gender euphoria. So just call them zombies instead of, say, severe LDS patients. Been here for a while, but I just thought they were drug addicts. Played that card game about Bug TF. I don't know what bad pun you're about to make, but it's gonna suck. Hit me, Isa. Oh, there is. Okay, no, hit me with it then. Still have minimal desires left. So, blah 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 blah. Floor to ceiling glass window on one side. Jeez. Please tell me about the game then. Tougher it's gonna get. Happiness and unhappiness are influenced more by future events than the present. Wasn't that a study in human psychology? Humans and Eeps are pretty much the same. Statement conflicts heavily with your... Come on. It's not a Twitch game is the thing. I'm at Juniper Theory on Discord. I think I have you on Discord. Please come find me. Oh. Make me say useless things. Keep on, plan to keep on wrecking me to rip off repair fees. You better be prepared. Sorry, customer pray Emery. Alright. Get back to work. So long, girl. Break. Yay! I got a 62.1, I guess. You did Masto? Oh, fuck. You can't send it to be on Masto? People on Masto can't know I fuck? Huh. Fascinating. Thank you, Isa. Never got me on Discord. Feel free to send me a friend request on Discord. Oh, new robot girl. Why is her eye in front of her hair? What the fuck? That is a very strange look. Huh. I mean, the eyebrow, I get it. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I stubbed my toe really bad. Oh, wow. Oh, holy shit. Ouch. Oh, damn. Ooh. Ah. There was a dryer sheet from the dryer, because I did laundry yesterday, but I did it very quickly on the floor. And I pushed my feet against the ground to push my chair back a little bit. And one of my feet was on the dryer sheet, and that just slipped right on the wood, and I jammed my foot against the wall really hard. Ooh, wow, that hurt. Huh. Anyways, robot girl. She's got a tiny little thing. That's design right there. Despite her polite attitude, I couldn't quite feel at ease. All TNDLS models are government-affiliated EVEs, usually distinguishable by their department mark. Couldn't see any mark on the EVE before me, nor was there any other way to confirm her affiliation. Nothing official was particularly trustworthy. I reacted unusually sensitively to that mark. Look at that mark with the eyes of a sinner, which probably isn't polite behavior towards a customer. Ask what specific purpose you're specialized for. If it's military, private maintenance is illegal. I'm not wearing my protective gear on my day off. Urban Recovery Agency. Orca O. O'Hara. Let's call me Orca. Rescue and Disaster Recovery Operations. I'm a model called remote, like, blah, blah, blah. Citizens Aversion. Employed to rough sites. Ah, so she's the big buff lady that they couldn't give big enough muscles because they're cowards. Wasn't an ordinary appearance. Appearance is generally considered beautiful to reduce aversion. They made all of the rescue robots hot. They were like, we need to get people to let themselves be rescued, so we made them hot as fuck. That's hilarious world building, I have to admit. Mostly rely on external equipment. Personally, I instead would just adjust, like, human desire more towards weird fucked up robot. If you can make, instead of making the robots hot, just make everyone consider weird four-armed octopus things hot, and then you get to deploy weird four-armed octopuses. So attach such external equipment. Powered exoskeleton during entry. This is for the instantaneous, the tail part. I want to see her tail. They won't show me her tail. Well, that's not military. Besides that, trying to apologize for being rude earlier out of surprise. I didn't feel it was that rude. Kind of people are rare towards government affiliated. Similar to others, then that's normal. Makes sense. The number of people getting lost in the mountains have skyrocketed. Sign here. That, oh god, yeah, this would create that sort of a feedback loop where guys would just keep losing themselves in the ocean in hopes that hot lady comes and saves them. Sign here, so I need to submit an inspection confirmation by tomorrow. There aren't any major problems, so it shouldn't take too long. Never know until you check. Ahem. Everyone is pretty... Oh wait, I can look at No, it's the same stuff as before. Polar Night Day. The streets are intensely lively. Polar Night Day! A holiday unique to the city! I do think this game could use a... This game needs better writing, but it's so creative and interesting, I can't complain that much. Like, it's doing such a fun job with its pixel art and its little bits of world, and the interface is fucking great. That, like, the fact that the writing is bad, it's not bad, just, like, it's okay, it just makes me a little bit sad. Oh. God. I don't have to say if it's hard to talk about. No. Visited Chroma City due to her support request. Happened to be Polar Night Day. Support requests even in nearby cities. Luminance City versus Chroma City. Wow. Such normal names. Why do cities in Cyberpunk always have names like Night City or Luminous City? I've never seen a city called something like that. They're just called like normal things. I don't think English was the first language of the writers, no. I mean, it is a Korean studio. I would guess that it isn't. I don't know, though. Or, I don't actually know if it's a Korean studio. I know that the publisher is Korean, but I'm assuming that of the devs. Let me see if I can find info. Hang on. I'm gonna try and find out some info about it. Yeah, it's a Korean studio. Interesting. Oh yeah, they are definitely like... Whoa. This is definitely a studio that made a Valhalla fan project, and that's what they wanted to do. Yeah, it was published by someone who published it. These guys publish a lot of free games, actually. Huh. I wonder what the situation is there. Oh yeah, like, they've published a holy shit, wait a minute. Okay, hold up. Something's going on here. Hang on. Alright, we need to pause from the game real quick. It's mystery time. What's going on here? This is a publishing company that has put out, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games this week. Wait a minute. This is like... This is a student project. This is a fucking student project. That's what this is. Of course. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's why this is free. Okay, yeah. I'm not sure if it's a student project for, like, a college or what, because it's from a thing called Jungle Game Lab, which I'm not sure entirely what that is. I can't read Korean, and I will have to translate the page. But, yeah, I don't know what exactly this is, like, what the situation is here. Yeah, okay. Curriculum. Game lab. Campus information. So yeah, this is some sort of game thing, like, game teaching thing. Right, yeah. And that makes sense, and I realized this because if you look at them on Steam, they released 8 games on February 4th, and previously they had released, like, 8 games on July 25th. And then before that, December 16th, they released a bunch of games, and that's it. Nothing else, just those dates. Because it's the end of the year, and once it's the end of the year, they put out all of the games that people made for them, they publish them all. Which is interesting. Huh. I don't know exactly what the situation is here, but, like, okay. A lot of student projects get put on Steam. It's interesting to see them all get published, so to speak, by the company. Especially because at least one of the games in here is so Frost Train is on here, which is a game I am mad at because it has AI art in it, and the sequel I'm pretty sure is lying about they made a sequel and I'm pretty sure it's lying about having not having AI art in it. Cause like I can't prove it, but the art looks exactly the same as the original. But this is a game where this is a sequel to a free game that they put out, where the free game was published through this Game Lab. So, I mean, I guess then you can take your game and make like a new version of it and stuff. So I guess that's pretty cool, I guess. Huh. Fascinating thing. Well, that was a fun mystery. Anyways, back to the student project game. Panorama. Explosions mixed with smoke. Screams mixed with beautiful night views and hopeful music are quite shocking. The show went on as if indifferent to the tragedy. Most of the crowd was too intoxicated to even know it was an accident. The organizers, who knew about the accident, went along with it too. Because the budget. It's, the hologram panorama is one of Chroma City's pride. They say it's for the citizens' sense of belonging. Astronomical budget into it because it's an event that generates huge tourism revenue. Too much money had been poured in to cancel it just because an accident occurred. It's about money. All that's left in Chrome are patience. It's the unavoidable reality. That's sad. Unintentionally said something depressing. I don't really get a sense of the different characters' character here, which is a bit annoying to me. Like, that's one of the issues I have with something like this. I'd love for them to have more obvious characterization. But also it really wants to have the main character spout a bunch of philosophical thoughts about living in Cyberpunk City. Naturally, would be drawn to stories of vacation escapades or figures bought on impulse rather than talk of neon shine subscription fees. I can't help but empathize experientially. Most hobbies are, after all, escapes from ordinary daily life. Tourists visiting from the other side of the globe to see the chromatic center. They're tired of reality. They close their eyes and ears, blah, 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 blah. Wanting to run away from pain is one of human instincts. Creaky like my dial equipment again. Can I do the thing? I want to see her back open up. It's cute. Are you doing maintenance with a first-generation dial? Don't worry too much. Safely repaired TNDLS model several times with this rugged friend. This word safely sounds so scary. The dial is ready. Shall we begin? Okay. Oh, we're repairing her tail? Are you kidding me? We're fixing her tail? I changed my mind. This game is great. This game is fantastic. Look at, she's holding her tail with her hand while we fix it. This is fucking incredible. This is 10 out of 10. Video games are awesome. Okay. There's nowhere I can do a 4, is there? That's so cute. Let me try... Shit. Okay, there's one yellow. And then here's another yellow, and that'll give us a bar over here. Oh yeah, no, the devs here knew exactly what the devs are doing this like this is basically porn. This is the second girl we've had that is porn. Also, hi Anumo. What's the best way to do this? Cool. Okay, then this here should be a set of 3, which will get us the bigger one. Now I just move this guy into place, and we're good. Wait. Why didn't that work? I needed a big unit for the one, and now I have a small unit? Like that... This seems correct to me. Maybe I need to make a big yellow anyways. Oh, maybe... It probably used the big yellow on the one that needed a small yellow. It just didn't tell me which one needed what correctly. Completed the unit replacement for that part. How is it? Please feel free to tell me if there's any discomfort or awkwardness. It's much more comfortable than I thought. My worries for the maintenance are pointless. It feels smoother than the 5th generation dial. It tingles, it keeps throbbing. God, Jesus. Densely packed with neural elements. It's very, sensitive. This is porn dialogue. This is just porn dialogue. Christ. Yuzu, you're not getting your points back. Okay, we need 3 small yellows. We already have 2. That'll give me 1. And it's in the right spot. Now I just move you to here and you to here. Fuck. Okay, well, I should have seen that coming. That, and then this guy. They're all one off. I'm dumb. There we go. Each TDLS model has one unique organ, right? Each model specializes in a different purpose. Seen animal ears or reverse joint types, but this is my first time seeing a tail. This game is so horny. The eaves of the Scarlet Response Unit under the Urban, which are all DLS models, and have tails like me. Usually, what is this tail used for? Just to clear broken debris or break down walls to enter. Say it was a sensitive part earlier. External armor is high-strength special ally, so it's fine in the field. When opened internally for maintenance, it's almost defenseless. Ha! Fuck! They can't get mad at me for playing this on Twitch. I can't get in trouble for playing this on Twitch. I'll be more careful to work delicately. It would make so much more sense if they said balance. But nope. Regular checkup. No major problems, so it finished quickly. Unknown heavy feeling that was dragging me down has disappeared. It's refreshing. An interested look on your face right now. Focus without realizing it. I'm glad you're satisfied. Should be thanking you. Unique sensation when speeding through the city center on a bike. Roaming Chroma City while feeling the wind directly. You have a bolder hobby than I thought. My hobby was riding a bike to get some air on my days off. Don't have a car in the first place, and I like bikes. For the openness of a bike to the enclosed space of a car. I will say if I saw a girl on a motorcycle with a tail, I would immediately die. So, like, can't argue with that. Never mind. Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Every hobby has its own taste. Apologize for the roughness during the maintenance. Just because I'm particularly sensitive compared to the same model. She kept talking to me in between. I felt reassured at the end and it didn't hurt at all. Okay. Your body here and there. Bump into anything. It's not a bad view. You're so horny. Few neural units seek the environment lacking photonic data. So there's a lack of light? Exactly. So by subscribing to okay, so you have to get the light because there's no sunlight. Problems due to lack of light. They made survival a paid service. Chroma claims it's the same logic as food being paid. Someday we might even get billed for breathing. Still, Eves are better off. Humans can fall into depression if neon shine is cut off for just 2 days. LDS. Light Deficiency Syndrome. Disease caused by not receiving light. Felt recently are probably due to this. External equipment felt heavier than usual after coming to the city. Body and mind are inseparable. Psychology inevitably changes according to the state of the body. That's very mechanical. Okay. Let me go to the next girl. Let's keep going. Come on. Show me the next girl. Show me the next girl. I'm just gonna skip. Yay! Alright, that's the end of the day. Let's see another girl. Or the same girl, but, more fucked up. I don't know. First I can check, intensive crackdown period announcement. Chromocytes light may not be a naturally occurring disease. Analysis indicates that simple lack of light cannot cause irreversible nervous system damage, the severe state of LDS given human psychology. Stage 2 and 3 fall outside the scope of general neurological disorders. Ah, so the fake sunlight is giving everyone disease. There's our sister again. Still don't get why no one goes. We were kids, they used to drag us there every year, even though they said we didn't want to go. Mom and Dad are getting old now, so it's hard for them to go to chaotic and crowded places, and I'm too far away to go. Why not go with a girlfriend? Go outside and meet people. You can't stay up all night in your room drinking beer forever. Jesus. Yeah, no, dude, just transition. Just transition. This is... Oh, God, he has weird incel energy. Oh, no. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. The highs of the game giving us cute robot girl repair versus the lows of this main character's writing. Truly video games are a land of contrast. Oh, there's a girl. Look like I heard a good... Ah, Miss Leanne, I'm sorry. Could you wait just a moment? I will admit the girl designs here are great. They're really cute. I love the pixel art robot girls. Her tits are fucking massive. Holy shit. Hello thank you, Frums.xyz. I'm so sorry you followed me during me playing bad porn game. It's technically not a porn game. And it's not entirely bad. But thank you for the follow. I like it a lot in some ways. I don't like it in other ways. I wish the writing was better. If the writing was better, this game would be so perfect and incredibly my shit. But the thing that I feared was true is true, which is that Valhalla, which I haven't played, and I could be wrong about. Maybe it's just trash too. I need to go play it now. But my observation of... Yeah, it's just student writing by dudes about girls, and it's just kind of meh. It makes me uncomfortable because I don't like this kind of writing, especially with, like, you know, some of the weird incel vibes of some stuff and such. Been able to distinguish porn and not porn since 2023, that's fair. No, it makes me realize that what I was worried about was that Valhalla would have a really specific mastery of its tone and therefore could dip its toes into trashiness while not leaning too hard. And it's people trying to do that themselves who would end up leaning too hard, and I feel like that might be a little bit true. Could be. I don't actually know much about Valhalla. Funny kid who tries to tear me down every day. Talking about my sister. Yeah, but like, trashy can be done well is the thing. It can be done in a way that is like fun and compelling. There's a difference between trashy that I like and trashy that I don't. regular checkup recently. I had some business nearby, so I thought I'd drop by. Might need to replace my processing unit. Thought you'd never come back. Now you visit even without a reason. Thought I told you I came to replace my processing unit. Did you come to check on me? Give you a quick checkup. I came here to whine a bit. Ridiculously shady repair clinic. It's a quiet, uncrowded comfort. Good for getting sentimental. And completely let loose. It's supposed to be a compliment, saying I have no customers. Yes, it's a compliment. I also, and this is my confession, I don't like this type of visual novel writing very much. That's my own issue. Just, I am not a big fan of the, like, how to say this, the, like, endlessly inserting funny comebacks visual novel writing. Like, it's a thing some visual novels do where you have the main character talking to someone else, where you have to insert a lot of quips about things to keep the dialogue going back and forth. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not something I'm a fan of. I've seen it in a number of visual novels. Mood swings become severe. Valhalla protagonist female. Already makes it better. Whoa. Sure, target moves 40. Wow, that's very, very, huh. It's this thing of just like, not even necessarily an expensive tone always. Even more than that, like, I'm trying to think of how to say this. While the woman's heaving breasts are on screen in front of me. Enjoy that while I think about the correct way to say this. Like, it becomes a thing where you feel like you have to constantly put in a bit, and thus, yeah, I'd say more the characters feel like they meld together is what happens. You can't get good characterization because every character has to be able to do a bit at someone else's expense. Manzai comedy. No, it's very much like Manzai comedy, but everyone has to be one part of the Manzai comedy. You can't, like, ever let one person just be the straight man, or ever let one person just be one role. Everyone has to constantly be able to switch, so no one gets to have an obvious actual characterization. So while it can be funny or entertaining, it ends up killing characterization a bit, and I'm never a huge fan of that. Anyways, time for the good part of the game. Yeah, it ends up flattening everyone out a lot. Shit. Okay. Shit, didn't mean to do that. The things they say are so fucking corny. Jesus. I do really love her design, though. Like I'm torn between the, of some parts of this, and look at this. This is so cool. The pixel art here is great. I really kind of love the, like, sweater pulled up onto the tits with the big cape and the little thing and then the metal legs. It's really cute. Oh. Oh. God dang it. They keep not staying where I need them to. Yeah, the pixel art's really good. Every time I visit here, you're on the phone with your sister. My routine right after opening for business, picking a fight with my sister. I'd like to join that routine next time. Human society, it's polite to greet the other person's family before the main events. Yeah, there's so many robot hero girls here that are so great. This main event you need is, but your emotion unit is overheating again. Jesus. Okay, so it looks like small, big, small. So one here, then here, here. What? Yeah, okay. Then we need a big one. So I'll do this, and then can I level it up? No, I can only level up a red one right now. I would need to combine 3 of those. I need to get some more blues on the field. There we go. Okay. So I'll put this here. Then this guy here. And this here. And that should do it. The ellipses density and applied exertion is so horny. Checking for flood extra points every single time I see those kind of knit ribbed sweaters. I'm like, yeah, I need one of those. I have a sweater that's sort of like that, except it doesn't like, I can't pull it up onto my tits, and now I really want to be able to do that. This isn't so much intimacy as much as it is, this is definitely sex. What do you think about the increased romance between humans and Eves? Never been in a romantic relationship with a human. That's too abstract a question for me to answer. Excuse me for a second. Sorry, had to clear my throat. Really? Just the word for that word from you has completely tilted my opinion to the pro side. Please calm down during maintenance. Please don't get too horny. Oh god, there's too many yellows here. Let me clear out some yellows real quick. Get more blues. Sweet. Okay. Next. Do this. And then this. Give me another bar of blue. I need one more charge of the blue. This gets me another one, but now I'm out of blues. Well, let's see what I can do here. They're all in the wrong spot, but it's probably fine. Okay, so that's the one that needs to be big then. Fill in both of those. This will give me the charge that I need. There, okay. That gives me enough to increase this blue. How do I use this? So, how did I use this again? What do I do here? I don't remember how to do this. Video game help. Like, it said that I could use these to increase the strength of these guys. I remember that. But I don't... It's not doing anything when I click on it. What's H do? Nothing. Tab brings up my phone. Options? No. Oh, I did something and I don't know what. Maybe I turned one to blue? Well, there we go. Maintenance done without any problems. Skillfully probing my secret corners and leading me without giving a chance to resist. Yeah? Okay. Whose core other than mine have you caressed with such care? Miss Lan. Customers who visit this repair clinic are the entirety of my social interactions. It's a blessing in disguise. person like you visiting, it seems like even this bleak place has some life in it. She's so horny. Unit as it was, I'd be figured I'd be seeing some you soon for some repair quest. I'm gonna keep skipping ahead through this. Work at a pharmaceutical company. Had to learn a lot about your life. Guy who's really talented. Well, good luck, girl. That's a fucked up drug to make. Whoa. There's memories every time they get through. Okay, sure, yeah. I'm gonna skip through. I want to see another girl. I think there's 4 total girls. Yeah, they're doing the whole like, oh yeah, a bunch of people are. It's a term for people who are affected with the cyberpunk condition of choice, not actual zombies. Oh, she gave us a hug. Okay. Is it going to be a boy? I don't think it's going to be a boy. In this fucked up neighborhood where it's night the moment you open your eyes, if you live seeing only visible light, you'll soon get a neurological disorder, become one of those drooling idiots out there. I don't really need it. Idiot here who offers money to that damn corporation. I know what kind of life you're living, but I'm too law-abiding to live your ways. Where are the clouds still in the city? Please deactivate your optical camouflage. To repair, I need to scan and replace the unit, but I can't see you at all. A person can't perform surgery on themselves by cutting open their own subject. Eve cannot open its core section to replace the unit themselves. Just popping the casing, swapping the unit, and closing it again. Make a small mistake in the process, cut the power. That's just where my life ends. Recklessness leaves me speechless. I would appreciate if you just shut up and make the unit. Love to just shut up and make it for you. And manager, I also have to think of the reputation of my repair clinic. No one will blame us. Okay, dude, you're so edgy. Blade Hamilton. Understood, Mr. Blade. I'll make the units you want first. What did you want? Tier 2 power, Tier 2 neural. Okay, hang on. Tier 2 power unit, Tier 2 neural unit. Alright, and that's going to be, so Tier 2 power is going to be a level 2 red and a level 2 yellow. Big red. Another pink. Oh, they need a lot of them, actually. Hold on. Okay. That's one Tier 2 red. Let me get some more yellows going, too. Because the more Tier 1s I get, the better. I can make this one red too, which brings it even closer. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I only need one more of these, and I basically already have it. Cool. Okay. So that's a big red. And that's a red. I have the reds done. Let me get the yellows done now. Actually, I should put these into place. Yeah. 2. Then for yellows, yellow here. Now I need to make some. That's a big yellow. Ooh, a 5. Yay! Oh, that just made a Tier 2 automatically. Huh. Unless I did that? I might have actually comboed into that. I'm not sure. Okay. Up here and down here. Cool. I did it. Thank you for waiting. Faster than I thought. Since those units were clean too. More skilled than you look. I'll give you a piece of advice. Erase that psychotherapy introduction on your door. You get it on with a big-breasted Eve had the same thing written on it. If you deactivate your optical camouflage next time and let me repair you directly, you'll be able to properly experience the surface. Okay, dude, that's weird to say. Don't be transphobic. Sure. Fucking weird. I'll probably do one more day of this, then turn it off. I couldn't see him, I couldn't fight back, he just got beaten up. Dream about getting beaten up. Okay. Okay, I have to admit, this is a pretty good bit. I'll give them credit for this. A terrorist who is killing people with a blood-stained glass slipper that they leave at the scene of the crime every time. That's, again, calling them the Cinderella terrorist. That's fucking good. I have to respect that. That's real good. That's a great gag. Well done. I can't argue with that. I've been mean to this game's writing, but that one's good. Cool. All right. Let's do one more day. Optical camouflage. So much that they gave up are rather adapted. Most homes shops have at least one infrared sensor. Easily detect regular optical camouflage. Can't do that. That life here is never boring. There are minor inconveniences to be worthy of living in the city of miracles. Oh. Yesterday you're whining about not having enough money for food. Paid it back. Oh, let's do a customer. Oh, it's her again. Okay. Is it gonna be the same? I'm gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip and see the. I'm gonna skip. I want to do more robot girl repair. Wait. No, she was talking about the thing. Ah, fuck. She got the Cinderella killer to kill that shitty guy. Awesome. Really is connected to the sympathetic nervous system. How much did you push yourself? Might be completely burnt out. Have it to reward yourself when you're anxious. She overloaded her neural unit. Okay. Well, it's the same as before. Are there only 3 girls? That could make sense if they just did, like, generic guy for the rest. Hold on a second, I need to do something. Give me a quick second, I need to handle something. Hold on for a bit. Enjoy staring at Robot Girl's body. Okay, cool. We're good. Yeah. Anyways, back to this. That could make sense. I thought I saw somewhere that there were 4 girls. Let me check. No, it looks like there's probably just 3 from the images on the page. Well, I have met the 3 girls then. So I'll probably do this and then wrap it up and do another one. Okay. Overloaded units destroy nearby modules units every certain number of turns. Times remaining until overload are shown in the top right. On overload, 1 space left, right, and 1 space of the... So these 4 will be destroyed. Undergoing overload 3 times. Okay. Repair while avoiding the destruction of required units. Okay, so... That guy's gonna get blown up soon. Let's... Oh, shoot. That went too well. Blue and blue. Turn it. Okay. Then yellows. I kind of want him to fire right now. Oh, he's going to destroy everything there. That's annoying. This is fine. If I do this, will it fuck anything up? No, I don't think so. Okay. Then I'll move this guy here. This fires. That's fine. Turn those in. Turn this in. Took care of it. It's been very anxious. Is the condition very bad? Overvoltage flow through the overloaded neural unit, enough to affect even the dial equipment. Just how hard did you stimulate it? I just suddenly got scared. I don't know what you're so worried about. This anxious should have just called me. Could have helped you directly by your side. Pervert. Sure, okay. This seems really easy. Yellow. Yellow. Mostly, I think this game is a testament to, how much you can do. Like, this game is a testament to how much you can get away with if you have an interesting system in your visual novel game. Just by putting one interesting system, you can immediately get away with so much more than you normally would be able to. Okay. 3, 2. This is going to explode and take out that guy, so I need to move it. Go ahead. Like, just putting one sort of really interesting system in a visual novel game like this, and I'm immediately compelled to keep playing, even if I don't like the writing. Does Cinderella pull that off with glass slippers every time? Pretty much. Did all that with a glass slipper without any other weapons. Glass slipper always left behind is actually the tool used for the crime. The heel-shaped hole in a stability offer's forehead. Post was censored pretty quickly. Fountain of blood spurting from the forehead of an existence I always feared was so violent. I inadvertently started rooting for him after that. Now, fountains of blood are cool. Okay, one normal yellow, one big yellow. What's the best way to do this? Here. Then that guy there, and that guy there. Damn, I was wrong. As far as I can tell, there's no way to tell which one you need for a given spot. One. And got it done before anything explodes. Cool. Surrounding units weren't badly deformed. Whoa. Almost broke several times during the maintenance. Looks incredibly dangerous. Despite your symptoms, not that big of a deal. Problem that some memories might be lost. Just need to restrain yourself from now on. Now that with such a serious face, forget it. Whoa. She adored this serial killer. She loved him so much. What if something happens to our cute boss? What if the evil mechanic on the second floor becomes a target? Whoa. No, I think actually, like, actually it's very cool to be a fan of the serial killer that's targeting CEOs. I think that's awesome. Alright. Let's keep going. Come on. She invites me on a date. And it's her again. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Whoa. I just want to do one more set of robot to repair. Let's go. Inspection of Leanne's spare unit to change the subject. I was really hoping I'd get to see Tail Girl again today, because she's my favorite, but that's mostly just because I think it's awesome when robot girls have tails. Ha, yes, like that. Keep going. Jesus Christ. Okay, cool. So that's the one I need a normal one for. Oh, jeez. Okay. That was easy. Cool. I love when girls have tails. Alright. Big yellow, big red. That should be easy. Especially on the yellow side. And then red. 4. There we go. Those will merge. One up there, one there. Cool. Alright, last one. Yellows and blues. It wants one big yellow, one little one. Let me... Okay, if that's gonna let me change it, then that's the one I need the little one for. What about... Triple yellow. I made a blue yellow. I shouldn't have done that, because I actually need blues. That was stupid of me. Huh. I'm a fool. Oh, there's my big fancy blue I needed. Okay. And there's my big fancy yellow. Okay. This guy here. This guy here. Then this guy here. This guy here, and we hope. No, wait, shit. Yeah, I got it. Alright. That's probably enough of this game. It's cute. I don't hate it. It's pretty fun. I really like the pixel art, and I really like the robot girl designs. It's a bit too horny and a bit too incel about the horniness. It could be worse. Whoa. Let me see if there's one more mechanic. I want to see if there's a... Are they going to add a new mechanic here? I get to see robot tail. Yay, tail. Yeah, no, if the protagonist was a transviant and the writing was a little bit more unhinged, I would adore this game. But unfortunately, that is not true. So, sadness. Definitely, I wish that it had a little bit more on that front. But I like the game. I hope that maybe if they make something new in the future, I'm gonna follow like the studio. Maybe just like hire some more writers, get to know some more women, talk to more women. My advice to a lot of dudes: just talk to more women. I'll talk to you. I'll be weird and horny at you. Like these girls are, except I can do it in a normal way, you know? Alright, next game on this list is actually another game from the same thing. Another game from the Jungle Game Lab thing. So another game from this one specific big thing. Let's try Trust Me, I Nailed It. Whoa. And then after that, PolyArmory, High Caliber Love. which is a game about dating guns. Whoa. Okay. Okay. It is very much a joke game, for the record. It is not like a serious game, so to speak. We'll see if the comedy works at all, but it is meant to be a bit. All right. Let's see. Trust me, I nailed it to time. Kill the music. How's the game audio? Seems good. So far, it's already promising because we've got Windows, the old school Windows interface, which is a good thing. Under settings, language English, resolution. There's a CRT filter. Okay, cool. You go back by clicking the X in the corner. That's pretty good. Difficulty normal. Continue. That's not English. Contract.seal. The setup wizard will guide you through the steps required to sign the freelance editor employment agreement. Great stuff. Great start. This game already has a ton of style. Well, serve as the edit. Okay. The effective between the holy warrior, the employee, and the editor. The employer and the editor. Blah, 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 blah. Render editorial videos, delivering the videos within the time frame specified. Employee's primary place of work will be residence, blah, 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 blah. Click here to refer to the official I can't click on it. Curses. This is certainly some music. You're now eligible to install Nail, our video editing assistant. What happens if I hit do not install? Oh, that's the tutorial. Okay, fun. If you choose not to install our video editing assistant, you will not be able to access the tutorial. Great way to do the tutorial. Install the tutorial. Yes, I accept the license and conditions. Nail, version 2.2.1. Finish. I am Nail. Oh, it's Nail because it's not Clippy. Ha 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 ha. Your OS and video editing assistant. Struggling with video editing outsourcing? I'll walk you through it step by step, and don't even think about skipping. Why not try sending SNS? It's the Holy Warrior Operation Saving the Princess. Grind starts today. WTube video. Oh yeah, I need to end the prediction. Thank you. That was for the previous game. Let's see. I gotta give it to the Very here. It did make me actually. I gotta give it to the Very, yeah. The previous game did make me uncomfortable. Congrats to Very, it wins. Congratulations. Alright, back to this game. Yo, it's the Holy Warrior of Operations, saving the princess. Shout out to the grand start of Venture to the Dark Lord. Don't forget to smash that sub and bell icon. Oh, we can like the post. Can we retweet it? We could reblog it too. Warrior and him, you're literally our only hope. Don't give a fuck about the Dark Lord. Just don't let the princess get bagged. Hope the princess has... No way he's streaming this on WTube. The kingdom is in shambles. Of course they're gonna stream it. How the world is moving and what people are saying about the Holy Warrior. Keeping up with trends is a basic requirement for an editor. Now click the X button to close it. Visit MSN every day to contribute to the traffic growth of Manasoft's flagship network. Manasoft Scroll Network provides daily news updates. This notification contains advertisements. Dark Lord announced via SNS they will be kidnapping the princess a week later. A photo uploaded alongside the post bears the message, "No one gets to have fun on my watch. Only tedium and monotony shall prevail," fueling the debate. Current affairs for dummies. How does the Dark Lord's castle look from inside? The first floor has evil eyes, the second floor has murder mushrooms, the third floor has goblins, the fourth floor has golems. Alright, the court's descendant was chosen as the final hero candidate. Alright. Your work will be managed through Owllook. Editor requirement. You're one of the most sought after editors these days, so I'm reaching out to you. Chosen as the hero tasked with rescuing the princess, but due to some personal circumstances, it's a bit difficult for me to clear the dungeon by myself at the moment. So I'm currently looking for an editor who can create dungeon clearing videos on my behalf. As for compensation, I'm willing to adjust as much as possible to match your expectations. Please take a look at the contract. Okay. Exclusively sent to members who have agreed to receive advertising notifications. Free daily special effects for World's Movie Weaver to celebrate the new Holy Warrior. You can access the paid feature of VFX for free during the promotional tier period. One conversion per every campaign day. Click here to claim your offer. Okay. All the files you need are in the attachments. Once you're ready, click the files and let's get started on commission. Please edit the dungeon's first floor walkthrough video and send it over by the end of the day. The first video's views count the most, so try and make it as realistic as possible. Make it look lifelike and convincing enough so that no one gets sus. Manasoft World's Movie Weaver. Okay, this is pretty great. The interface here is great. Users can freely bring any vision they imagine to life. Start with the walkthrough. Start editing. Take it one step at a time. Yeah, there's the timeline viewer. Here's the timeline. Center, the top half is for enemy clips, and the bottom half is for warrior clips. It's the library where your clips and effects are stored. The video clips, these are the main ingredients of video production. Arrange them on the timeline to create the scene you want. Okay. Let's create a scene where the warrior pulls off a stylish evasion. Grab an evasion clip. Drag to the correct block. Click reset filter to clear this thing. Change the move block. Let's make the warrior move upward. Now grab the cursor and drag it to the spot to see how the warrior behaves. Awesome. This game's awesome, actually. This is very cool. Holy warrior safely dodged. True hero needs to strike back. Two types of weapons, ranged attack, regardless of where you are. Melee attack, the row right in front of the enemy, deals significantly higher damage. Okay. Ranged attacks work no matter where the warrior are. Place it in the designated spot. Okay, so here. Clip placements can be modified freely before the sequence begins. Okay. Set filters. Need to step forward one space. Okay, and then I can do the combination moving forward. Can I only use things once? Stay like this, you're going to take a hit. Why you need guard. Look for a guard. Cool. Put the guard filter here. Now let's watch it. Cool. By repeating this process, you can easily create a video of the warrior's victory right here in World's Movie Reader. Be aware, video length is limited. If you exceed it, the program may crash. Move on to the next scene. We're going to produce it. Go ahead and reset your filters, then click the ranged action checkbox. Drag the move, then ranged action icon. Charged attack. The longer the charge, the more powerful it gets. Taking damage will cancel the charge. Enemy attack is going to land eventually. Seems they'll need to use somewhere safe. Let's use the VFX tab. Special effects are unique abilities that makes your clips more diverse. They're paid features. Having an event where you can try someone for free. Haste onto the move a clip. Oh, so that moves him twice. It doubles your move distance. Okay. Each effect takes up space, and when you run out, you won't be able to use any more effects. Okay, cool. Follow these conditions, you can maximize your SFX usage. Fill entire timeline, no damage taken, 2 or more attacks. Select the melee attack filter. Place the melee charge in the designated spot. And then we need another move with haste. Okay, cool. So, move all the way forward, put haste on it again. Yeah. Now our warrior's all set to execute that melee charge without it. Okay. Rendering. Click on the video title field and enter a great title that suits this clip. Once the title is set, the video will be automatically saved to the system and can be exported from right there. How's that? Click the save and export button to output your file. The assistant will now upload automatically. Okay, this is a pretty good game. This is a pretty good gag. But most importantly, what's in the go? Aww, okay. The games file has links to all of the other games from people who also did this. These are all the other people who did it. Like, there's dialogue, which is another thing we saw. That's fun. Alright. 10 million views. Why aren't you guys hitting the sub button? Let's go. Mr. Evil Eye Mid one-shotted. Viz is a bit short because I'm too cracked at the game. My bad. Stay tuned for dungeon raids. The rumors were true. Too fast to be real. If the Royals weren't backing this, I'd say it's fake. Royal PR key team is carrying. Okay, yeah, this is about what I expect. Jesus, all the slang here is a lot. Okay. Nearly 80% of citizens say the princess gives hope in life, while nearly 70% said the princess is the future of the nation. The weekly bestseller list saw entries like 50 reasons we can't live without the princess. Video quality is amazing. Already got a whole 10 million views. Please edit the dungeon second floor walkthrough. I did train since 5 years old, but fiends start training after 5 months after birth, and like taking that risk just isn't very entertaining. So I think it's better to leave the visuals to you. Okay. Let's do this. I can do at least one more. Okay. Start editing. Fill entire timeline, 2 or more attacks, no damage taken. Let's try, do the attack, then normal run, wait, actually hold on, diagonal run down to the left. And then from here, big charged attack. Then all of this is not going to be anywhere near us, actually. So, from here, we can just wail on him. Another big charged attack. And then maybe just a normal attack. Yeah, cool. Awesome. Alright. VFX, we still just have haste. This should be really easy, but I'm gonna get him out of the way anyways. Wait, hang on. I'll haste that. And then... Is there a charged range? Yeah, there is a charged range. That's 3, so that should kill there. I need to fill up the entire timeline, though, so... Might as well just keep going. I'll need to haste again, though. Which sucks. VFX, haste that forward. Then after that, maybe one back and then ranged again, and then forward and melee. That should be perfect, right? Yeah. Charge up and kill. Oh, okay, we just stopped there. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Memories of Murderous Mushrooms, Venture to the Dark Lords, EP2. One Gradius task that has the ship spell at Eat Chose between bosses, a classic for a reason. Yeah, it reminds me of the old Brain Age speedrun at GDQ, where they just made it write random funny things and draw weird stuff. Very good. Cool. I've successfully solved it. Final vote for the Holy Warrior fandom's name. Our path to fade flowers. Hero and the Princesses. Warriors Vanguard. Are we gonna call ourselves Princesses or Vanguard? Looking for the kingdom's best chef. People are trying to cook the, kill the mushroom and then ate it. Dungeon. These are terrible. These are terrible, terrible gags, but like, that is what the game's vibes are, so I can't fault it that much. Why internet works inside the dungeon? The hero keeps it really hard inside the dungeon raw upload. Hot live streaming up the dungeon level 2. Thanks again. I just noticed all of his videos, they're not even fully, the subject line isn't finished. Seems the video kind of went viral among the dungeon fiends are so full of themselves. They'll probably stop watching soon anyways. This is just between us. My plan is to draw aggro and make the Dark Lord totally forget about kidnapping anyone. Yeah, where it drew an entire Samus for 12. It's so good. Alright, hey, more VFX. Cool. I could, like, start off with a, I could start off with a charged attack. I could do a power charged attack. A damage boosted charged attack. Yeah. I feel like I should save my damage boost, though, for this. I definitely want to damage boost this at some point. Let's see. And there's not really a good opportunity to do that is the problem. Because, like, here, I can't do that. I can run upwards once. I guess, yeah, I can just go up here to dodge. Then I could move forward and attack. This is actually interesting. There's a lot of different possibilities here. Like, I have to be back moved by the end of this. I have to be in this position by the end of this thing. He's also going to be on the other side here, so... yeah. I can't stay in the middle, because that's too much. Maybe just a really charged one of these, like this. And then I'll take the VFX off this and I'll put it here instead. Wait, it went from 8 to 11. Is it just, it's just an increase by 3. It's just a flat increase. Okay, that's not a ton. But now we're up here, so now we just need a normal ranged attack. Or a ranged attack followed by a move? Yeah. There is no ranged attack followed by a move. I can't melee attack because I'm not on the front line. I could move and then guard if there's a move and guard. Like this? No, because it doesn't work because you have to guard at the same time. It would need to be move and guard, not guard then move. There's a couple of move then guards, but... yeah, none of these are right. So I think I'm just gonna go with the generic option of move back and forth to dodge. No, wait, because I'm already in the top row. Am I just gonna do this just to get it out of the way? Like, we're wasting a guard here, but like, it's fine. Yeah, sure. Filled the entire timeline, did -2 attack. Oh, and then I get -3 memory. Okay, okay, cool. That's useful. Alright, there's a big gap here where he's not doing anything on those lines where I could really easily get in, like, a heavy charged attack, so I probably want to do that. Let's say... what if I did this? And then, like... is there anywhere that's going to be safe for all three of these? No. No, there's nothing that's safe for all three of those. Although from this point on, the middle area is safe. So I could do, like, this here? Potentially? Put down more damage boosts. So move to the front. Guard this, do a normal melee attack, just to deal damage. Yeah, normal melee attack. Then I just need to go down one. I need to find a way to go down one. Here. So, is there a 2 that is a... there's no 2 that is a move at the end. Well, there's the guard, but I don't want to do that. So let's just start using the normal ones then. So, like, I'm in front, so I'll do that, then a move down. So yeah, that's move forward, block that, attack. Oh, he switches sides here. Okay, so I can't even do this, never mind. Right, because I'd have to be in front there, so that wouldn't work, never mind. This is a really cool game, actually. This is really fun. I'm having a good time with this. The tone's a little bit, but like, it's fun. Here. What if here I haste all the way to the front? Like... what if I do this, and then I haste that? Because then I'll go from... where would I go, actually? Oh no, I just go there. That doesn't help me. Yeah, I would have to run all the way across, and I'm not going to do that either way. Is there one that's a 3 that has a attack that has a bow and arrow first? It does. Okay, cool. So I can do something like this, maybe? But I want one that's a normal... yeah, so I want this one then. No, I do want this one. I want it to be here, because I'm at the front. I'm here. Shoot an arrow. Dodge that. Run up to the top to dodge the next one. Then shoot an arrow, and I'm already dodging this. Then we just need to move forward 1 and attack. Yeah. Put in as many damage boosts as possible. Cool, yeah. Yeah, perfect. Got it. Alright. 21 damage. Ooh. Can I do a... is there a one move followed by... I've been wanting to use this 16 somewhere, but there's nowhere I can really reasonably do it, because, like, here I would get hit immediately. If I move down, I'll just get hit here afterwards. There's nowhere on the front line that'll work for this. Yeah, there's nowhere that works for the super one. I can do this, I think. Well, no, I can't, because it's the wrong kind of move. I could probably do this. The shield and then stuff. Like, I could do this. No, I can't. There's not a good spot for that. I could do it here. But then where am I even moving to? Because I can't move there. Could I do it here? No, because he would hit me at the end of this. Maybe I try and get... Yeah, there's no good opportunities to do a melee attack, like the big long melee here. Shit. Okay, well, let's just go for other attacks then. Let's do... easy mode. Back one. Massive charge to 8? Yeah. Well, even more. That spot's immune for so many turns. I can literally do another one then. I can do this. No, I can't, because it would need to be... Oh, I could do this. Yeah. And that works. It's not a ton of damage, and I really wish it was more, but it's something. Cool. Put another damage boost, because I desperately need one. Dodge, move to the middle, just keep shooting him from there. Sweet. I'll definitely win, I just wish I could have done it a little bit sooner. The only real damage I have is the 16 damage, and that, like, only works well for one time. Okay, Alright, here we go. This is my chance. I'm gonna end him with a 16 attack for no reason. Right here. And what we're going to do is we're going to... Wait. Oh, there's no way to do a move then shield. Right, shit. Never mind, I can't do a big super attack. Well, an 8 ends it anyways, so I can just, Wait, no, I need to do that here. Yeah. Whoa. Sure, why not? Actually, no, I need this one specific. No, that one won't work. I need something that moves at the very end. So yeah, that one doesn't work because it's a melee attack at the wrong spot. There's too many options. I'm too stupid for this game. Down left will do it, yeah. And then just a normal ranged attack here. So ranged, move down, move to the left. No, because I need to be in the middle still. Damn it. Okay. So this just needs to be the left, and then we just need something boring to do. There's no 2 slot that just wastes time, is there? I guess there's this. Yeah, so this works. Okay, cool. Alright. Charge of a big hit. Yeah, cool. I did it. I'm getting gay married to a goblin. Goblin. Real, not fake. Real. Love wins. Wow, Holy War is total fraud. Total fraud. I'll retweet that. Let them know. Limited edition package loot. Jesus. Today I'm getting gay married to a goblin? Real? I've been waiting for I'm getting married to a gay goblin real my whole life. Jesus. Thank you for the stickers. Wow. 5 essential terms for the communication with the MZ generation. Everyone's losing it over the goblin scene, and honestly, even I think it's pretty cool. Plus, the Dark Lord subscribed to my channel, too. The Dark Lord knows their castle well, so this video needs to look more real than ever. Hey, it worked! If text fails again, I'm nuking Manasoft. Hey, it worked. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop in a second, but this is fun. Yeah, Resi is just... Resi's there now. Whee. Oh, rocks fall into random tiles. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, so that'll make the next one harder. Yeah, there's no spot for a big 3 attack. Well, wait, hold on. I could... No. Yeah, there's nowhere I can do my super. Fuck you. I always want to do this super, but there's no way to get into position for it. Resi's sort of like horseshoe crab, you know? Okay. Move up and do an attack. Then, how about... Actually, what if I do, yeah, so... Up and to the left. Then attack, don't get hit. Guard the next one, attack, don't get hit. Crit hit. Doubles the attack damage. I don't want to use that on these. I want to use that on like a big super attack. Okay. Then here, I want to do... Let's do a... Do we have a down followed by a big attack? I guess I have this. Huh. So here, I could do like this maybe here, because if I can get to the middle, then I can prepare for a big attack, and then I can double that for 16, which I think I'm definitely going to need to do given how rough this is. But as of here, I'm up in the top, so I need to move back. I don't have a way to move back because I used my special one, so this isn't going to work. But getting to the middle here and then doing a double makes sense. Horseshoe Crab Girl would be so cute. Absolutely true. Horseshoe crabs aren't crabs. I know nothing about this. If I defend here, I could just stay in the middle basically this whole time. Like, can I charge up a full one of these? Yeah, because he doesn't do anything to the middle this whole time. Then I just need a defense and a, I could do... There isn't one of these that uses a normal move, is there? No. I need a defend and then a nothing, basically. There's no way to get a different defend. Shit. This is actually a really interesting puzzle. This is a really good game. I'm having a good time with it. I could just run around a little bit, potentially. Like, if I run back and then run back forward. I think that does it? Run backwards, run forwards, run down, do a big attack. Yeah, and then I can double this one, too, for a total of 30 damage. Yeah! There we go. Horseshoe crabs are closer to spiders. Makes sense to me. They're cute. I love when animals are cute. Then he drops 2 rocks to make it harder to move around. Okay. So... Huh. Maybe a block here. No, that won't work. And this won't work either. There's no good spot to do a, There's no good spot to do a block super attack, so I can't do that. I'm gonna have to be dodging. And there's nowhere that I have 3 spaces open to do a big charged attack. I guess I could maybe do this. No. I could do that here? No. I could do it here. If I can get to the top left corner. But that's going to be... I can't get there in one turn because I can't move there. So it's not possible. I suppose I could do a level 2 attack here. Just a normal level 2 attack. Then... How about... maybe a... Oh, then I need a guard, because this is hitting everywhere I can even move to. Maybe this? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Although, no, that doesn't work. That would be fun, but it doesn't work. This doesn't work. Yeah, I need something that... I actually need a guard, so... Guard, move back, then move up, then move up again. So yeah, then up, up, and then a charged bow, right? Because that's attack, block that, move, 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 charged bow. I could instead fit in 1 single extra damage by using normal stuff, but I don't really see a reason to. Yeah. This will get me some memory back too, so I can do another crit later. Oh, I have 6 minutes for this one. I'm fine. I thought this was gonna be hard, but if I have 6 minutes, then I have plenty of time to do this. I was like, I only have 2 more turns to deal all of the damage. Hopefully, I saw there was a normal mode, so presumably there's a hard mode, because like this is a pretty interesting puzzle. All right. Wait a minute. Nope. There is still no opportunity for me to do my supercharged attack. Or, well, for me to fake a supercharged attack, obviously. Do this. Then maybe a down to the left move kind of thing? No, it has to be a 2. Have any 2s to start with that? Yeah, okay. Something like this. Then... move in. Wait. This is going to take me to the top left, so I can use this to move all the way to the bottom. And then I can do a... attack, shield, attack. Yeah. Yeah! I do have to put a haste here, which means I can't do quite as much damage, but I think that's good. Move back, attack. Run all the way to the bottom. Attack a bunch. I might actually be able to do a little more damage if I have a blue... Yeah, so replace this with this. There. Yeah. Yeah! Alright. It's amazing how I'm able to use the VFX to make the giant monster look like it's taking damage as well. How that just happens for me and I don't even have to worry about it. It's amazing what they can do with visual effects nowadays. Okay. Yeah, no, simple. Double here, then block, probably. If there's anything that starts with a block. Yeah. Wait. Is that the only thing I have that starts with... No, okay. Block, move, and then... Wait, no, I'm gonna have to move multiple times here. Maybe a move shield? Yeah, if there's a move... No, there isn't a good option there. So I'm here at the end of all this. And I just... Yeah, so I think I just moved twice here. Because I need to be dodging the whole time. And then up here, I can just do a double of this. I think that's all I could do. Yeah. Cool. Easy. And then next turn, I'm gonna do a... Next time, I'm gonna crit something and hopefully kill in one hit. Cool. After that, I'll probably stop this game. Because while it is cool, I've played enough of it. I want to look at my last game before I finish up the stream. Alright. Let's see. Damn you. Wait. How much VFX? I have 6 memory. Problem solved. Wait, no, not problem solved. Shit. Yes, problem solved. Cool. Okay. What do I have that is a shield on the end? This is a shield on the end. So, move forward 1. Walk forward. Attack. To guard. And then, finally, I can do what I've wanted to do for a while, which is do the fucking super crit. We're overkilling this guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And what's this video gonna be called? Umbrella didn't work. Oh god, oh god. I'm dying. Perfect. Let me check something real quick. How many days of this are there? Huh. It looks like there's 7 total days, so I'm pretty close to the end, honestly. Let's see. Warrior, it's all cosplay. New News analyzed the scene by magnifying post-processing. The 6 figures claimed by the Fiend appears to be an optical illusion caused by the background. Here in the Princess is enact strong legal action against the Fiend. Spread of false information, we've decided to proceed with legal action in consultation with the Count's family. Find any illegal posts or evidence of such crimes, please report them to our DMs. Cringy as hell. PDF saved. Enjoy the lawsuit. Dark Lord leaves voice message to Holy Warrior. The warrior would have reached my castle today at this pace. Yet wishing for them to fight in peak condition, I have demolished the stairs to the 5th floor. Rest for 1 day and then ascend immediately. Doesn't this start? Control panel, that's settings. Credits, sign out, shut down. Can I drag stuff? I can't drag stuff. Sad. No subject. Shouldn't you have told me earlier if the Lord was waiting here? I tried to film the 5th floor, but the stairs collapsed and nearly crushed me. I'd be caught if I stayed here any longer. You know what? Just make a video of me fighting them and meeting my end, okay? Lower the video quality and it'll be fine. Actually, have you actually started working on it? The Dark Lord paid me a visit. Actually, the Lord said it was impressive to see editing skills like this after 300 years, so now they want to look cool in the video. They suggested something like the sneaky Demon King concept that, stabs you in the back with some detailed breath attack VFX. Well, for now, we settled on a 100-year no resurrection clause and started shooting the fizz. Fuck, okay, I have to finish the game at this point. If it's only 7 days, that's really good. VFX. Stun. I want to see this. Okay, push the player all the way in the opposite direction of the enemy. This is easy. I can finally do it. Oh no, wait, he'll push me away. I can't do it. Fuck. If I could get to the front here, but I can't get to the front there. Damn it. Okay, well... I can do any of these so long as there's a move at the beginning. I could just do this to start with. That makes a lot of sense, I think. Move up, shoot an arrow after we do that. I think I want to be here. Wait, no, I can do it. I just need a shield. Nothing has a shield at the end, though. If I do this, and I get myself there at the end of all this, then I can do a 32 damage attack. Because so long as I'm in that closest spot, I'll be able to do this. I just need to move to the right spot. So I'm going to need 2 moves. So... probably... No, but this will push me all the way in the opposite direction, so I'm going to end up here, no matter what. And there's no way to get from here to here in time. Unless there's like a move with a... There's nothing with the right kind of block for me. Wait. No, there is. There is. I block the first shot, move pointlessly, then move forward after this, and... No, because then I just get hit by this, because I need to be in the top row for this. Yeah, there's no way to do it, I don't think. So it would need like a defend at the end, and there's nothing like that. I guess this has a defend at the end, but it's going to move me anyways. Yeah, okay, so there's no way to do my super big attack. Damn it. Almost certainly I'll be able to do my normal big attack, though. Hooray! So for this, I just need to be in the bottom row here. So that'll just be like... do this, basically. Yeah. And then I'll probably haste this. Yeah, and then haste that. Cool. So then the rest of my turn is pretty whatever. I just need to go to the top row real quick. So up and then arrow probably. Yeah. Up, shoot an arrow, then do that. And now cancels the next incoming attack action. That could let me do it, actually. I have to put it on melee attack, but I could definitely do something with that. Could I do that here? Because, like... Wait. Yeah, that'll let me do a 32 attack. Never mind. I've changed all my plans, noticing that I have stun now. Okay. So, I need a stun here. Where's my forward melee? Then we put a stun here to cancel this. Then a... Oh, it reduces the damage too. Then a crit here. Can I put a damage boost on it too? No, I can't. For 32 damage. Then all I need is... I need 2 moves, so I'm going to need... Yeah, I'll do up, melee, and then run forward twice. Yeah, just a normal move forward. Cool. Okay, so run forward, do a normal attack. Get blown backwards. Run forward twice. Stun. Preventing the next attack. That is how it works, right? Cancel the next incoming enemy action. Then 32 damage. I got it. Let's go. Big hit. Okay. Those blocks could be annoying. Save up for another... I'm gonna save up my MP for another special on the next one. Let's start with... Okay, this is a bit of an issue because this here, I have to defend against one of these. There's no way out of that if I want to get through this perfectly. I'm going to be needing to do a lot of defense here. Let's see. Because of the position of the two blocks. This area in the middle's open. I could run here and then defend at the end. Is there a 2 defend? Yeah, there's a defend here. Is there a... There's a move, defend, attack. But I would have to be in the middle for that. I can't do that with an arrow movement. Right. So that won't work because I would have to be here for that to work. Move down, dodge, then. And if I'm there, I'm going to be taking a hit for that. Although I guess I could defend here potentially too. Like... defend, attack, defend? But then how am I moving to the right spot? Yeah, I don't think it works. I do think that defending in one of the corners at the end is the best option if I can do it, but I'm not sure it's at all possible. What if I do this? No, because that'll get me hit. What if this? Like, defend, attack, move? So if I'm in the front here... No, because I would need to be in the middle, and that wouldn't work. Because I don't have a way to move and then defend. I only have defend and then move. Huh. I really want to optimize this. This is fun. Okay, I'm immune for the first turn. Then I'm going to have to defend. I need a defend here, basically. So I need something with a defend in a spot there. I could do something like this, and then move out of the way pretty easily, but I don't really like that. Would this work here? No. It would work if I was in the middle. It does work if I'm in the middle, but I have no way of getting to the middle in time. Yeah. What about this? So... defend from... No. Most of these just don't work on a level 3 thing. Attack, defend. So attack here, defend against this, then attack here. That's fine. Then I just need a move to the middle here. Yeah, and that means I'm safe there. But these two attacks both hit me, basically. I would need a move defend, basically. Okay. And there's nothing that's a diagonal move followed by a defend, right? Yeah. I guess I could take one hit, but I kind of like doing everything without taking any damage. So, attack, attack, move, move to the middle. Is there a attack followed by that? I could do a attack defend and then do a stun here, which is annoying because it costs more of my stuff, but it does work. Like, this will do it. Attack, attack, defend, attack, move, attack, defend. The attack is pointless. Well, no, the attack doesn't even hit. Instead, I have to go run. No, I have to move in the middle. Then I have to go this. Wait, no, I have to do this. Wait. I thought there. Yeah, no, here it is. I have to do the run and move. Right, yeah. So we run to the middle to dodge that, we run to the end to dodge that. Then this has to be a stun, and then that does it. Okay. Then just a normal attack at the end. So I guess I'll just do a bow. Yeah. Not a lot of damage. Pretty bad, actually. Hopefully next round is better. I did get no damage in 2 or more attacks, though. So that's good news. I just want to crit again on another 32. It's really fun. Come on, big money. There we go. Attack. Defend against the hit. Huge hit. I can't crit it because I don't have the stuff for it, but I can just let it go. I'll get blown back to here. And then I'm literally safe. I could do a charged super one. I could just do this. Yeah. Easy as hell. Get all my stuff back. Next turn I'll land even more attacks. This dragon did a very bad job today. Cute pixel art dragon, though. That's annoying. And he's attacking there a lot. Yeah, I'm not getting any good attack there. Looks like it's time to do a bunch of ranged attacks. Okay. This ending is a problem, because there's only 2 safe spots, so I'm going to have to haste or something. The rest of this I think I can do pretty easily. Yeah. I guess maybe if I can end on a block here, like... Okay, so yeah. No, wait. Is there a... So, yeah, this would do it. Yeah. If I'm in the middle, if I'm here, I move, I block, I attack. Which is good to know, because then I can be safe there. Then from up on top. So I need to be here. Be at bottom middle here. So that's going to require a move. So... something that ends in a move, I guess? Could do a block, then a move? Would that work? No, because I'm not getting hit here, so I don't need it. Do a... block and a move could work if I was somewhere else. No. Wait, what about this? No, because I want to... Yeah, okay. So probably like this, then. We move forward after this to the middle, and then we move down after this to the spot we need to be in. Then we walk forward, we block, and we attack. And back here... Back here, I think we do... this. So, back, hit, from the back, run forward, run down, run forward, guard this, and attack. And this will let me save up enough for another crit, and that'll kill. Hell yeah. I'm so good at video games. Oh shit, okay. Okay, so there's no way to be safe here, basically. I might have to take damage. Taking damage does interrupt the charge. Can I, like... there's nothing that starts with a shield. Well, there's this. That's so pointless. I guess I could... This works pretty well, actually? Wait, okay, yeah. So... block this, hit for 2, rush upwards, and I'm gonna need to haste that. Yeah. Now we're at the top row. This is gonna be the end, so I don't actually care about not getting hit. I could do this. That would be 16 if I crit it. 16 plus 2 plus 2 plus 2 is not quite enough, but it's really funny. I want to do it. Go one more round. Yeah, block, attack, and then one more attack. Cool. And I still made up some time, so I'm still getting closer to being able to do a giant crit. Video games are about setting personal goals for yourself and having a good time doing them. This is really important to understand. Okay. Don't attack in this spot. He's attacking in this spot. Wait, no, this is easy. Fucking got you. I'm gonna overkill you so hard. I really like the intelligence of how the different moves are laid out. Like, the fact that the bars don't actually have reasonable guard positions in most spots is really great. You kiss a dragon. No. The fact that you can't figure out a good route for most of them because the shields aren't in reasonable spots, so to speak. They're in really annoying spots. Alright. Breaking Crown. Crown begins official search. Is uploaded to the Holy War's personal circumstances. Hearing the princesses is an appropriate use of social class. We will change our name to Hero and the Bootlickers today. Wow, we did it. The princess marry the Holy Warrior? It depends on the person. Meanwhile, the Holy Warrior has yet to provide an explanation since allegations of video manipulation started last month. Final video. This will be the final video. There's one video after this, so I'm curious what the last one is. Special 30% promotion is ending soon. Live stream on the channel for Orichalcum Button Award ceremony. First one to receive a button in just 7 days. It's all thanks to your editing. If I ever make it to the royal castle later on, I'll make sure to treat you in a proper manner. I'm guessing the last one is going to be, like, killing the hero. Oh, a big dragon. And now it's 4x4. Hell yeah. Okay. Easy thing. I want to charge this, and I want to do it here. Let's see. What's our new ability? Oh, we don't have any new abilities. Damn it. And for this... I need to move twice. So, diagonal to the left, and then one over this way. Then a big supercharge attack. Then probably, yeah, I guess I need a block. Yeah, block and then move. I'll move to the middle. Why not? Gives me a little more movement options. Hopefully this works like I want it to. Let's see. If not, then I fucked it. It did! Yay! Okay. Great opportunity for another crit. Yay! Okay. This one's dealing literally nothing, so then I just need to move down to the left, so something like this. Oh, and then I'm gonna get blown, but I'm just gonna get blown to the very back, so I can do this again, but with an arrow, I guess? Yeah. Huh. So we'll go back one and over, normal arrow shot, because we'll be in a safe spot there. Then charge up for a big arrow attack. Yeah. I'm not going to crit that one, though, for obvious reasons. The last one should be make the hero absolutely eat shit. I hope so. It seems like it's pointing in that direction, so we'll see. Oh, I got hit. I misread that. Well, it's fine. I could do a big arrow attack. I failed the arrow attack last turn, so that's gonna suck. I'm gonna get blown. Yeah, I'm gonna get blown. I'm good at that. Okay. Move to the middle. Do an arrow attack. Then move back and shield. Or maybe I shield... So something like this, then we'll be moved out of the way, so we're gonna move forward, do a quick arrow, run forward for no reason, then charge a super, but we're gonna get hit here either way, so it won't matter. Yeah, we can't do a super 3. We could do a super 3 if we were in the top right, so... There's no way to get there though in time, because I would have to start charging here. Yeah, there's no way to do it. I can only do it level 2. And level 2 is just like 3 damage. Yeah. Not enough. It's still fine, but like, yeah. Then we just walk forward and attack once. Yep. Cool. Just gonna let that play out. Get some mana back. I want to crit again. peppering the dragon with arrows that do nothing. This is normal behavior. Oh, shit. Hold on. Here it is. My chance. Rush. Fuck, I don't have enough, do I? Wait, I can do it here. Hold on. Nothing is happening to me at the end, so I have the time to put one in here, so long as I'm in this spot here. So I need to be in this spot here and move forward one. And then I need to be in this spot here, so I want to... here, move like this. Yeah. Block there, then move forward one to dodge that, then do the big charged attack and put the crit on this. But I need to stay in one place here, so I dodge that. So, let's see. Probably just double arrow, followed by... I guess I can just do this. I might as well, because I'm going to. So, big arrow shot, move forward, charge the big one. Cool. Yeah! This probably isn't the best way to do this, but I love doing giant crit attacks. It makes me so happy. And we're only halfway done. I've dealt most of his damage, his health. Or her health. She could be a cute girl. You never know with Dragon. Huh, okay. This is easy, actually. Back one, shoot once, forward one. Charge up a super arrow. Fire a big arrow. Because going from front to back there, we have nothing to worry about. Then we just need anything that moves forward, that does a diagonal. There's nothing here I can use for that, right? Yeah. Nothing with two movements. So we'll just have to waste a melee. Yeah. So normal hit, big hit, run forward, useless melee attack. It doesn't look good. I hate doing the useless melee attacks because they look bad on camera. I guess I could block, but no, there's no good block either. Ah well. Go. Another 8 damage. I do only have 3 rounds left, though. Oh, I destroyed the blocks. Or maybe those just went away on their own? I'm not sure. What does the stun do again? Cancel the next... Does that reduce the damage of my big attack? Like, if I do this, and then I put a stun on it... No, it still does the same amount of damage. And 16 here is basically enough. 16 twice would be 32, so... All I have to do is do a stun here and be in the right spot at the back for it. So I have to be here for it. Stun there, then... Quick move back up to here. And for here, all I have to do is be on the bottom row at the end. So I just need, like, a... Yeah, move back one, do a big arrow hit. Because the back row is basically safe, and then do a single normal down. Yeah. Cool. I got my big hit in, it stuns, and then I'm safe. I don't even need to use this last air move, but I guess moving back to the middle is probably a good idea. Yeah, sure, why not? I'm gonna get blown. I'm always getting blown. This is normal for girls. Normal when you're dating an air elemental. If you're dating an air elemental, you have to tell me in chat. Okay, 15 damage. Fuck, if I had been up one more, I could have done it. Nowhere for a big 8. There's nowhere for a big 16. Maybe I can get in 2 8s, though. Like, if I walk forward... If I just walk forward and do this... That's 8. All I need... How much is the damage boost? It's plus 3. So 8 would take me down to 7. So I only need 7 more damage. So... If I move down... Wait. No, I do have enough time. That just kills, right? Yeah. Cool. Problem solved. Alright, final day. We'll see if there's a funny twist at the end. Mana Scroll Network of News brings you the daily updates. Holy Warrior returned after defeating the Dark Lord. Holy Warrior returns. Contrary to expert prediction, the warrior reappeared in public just 1 week after her departure. The dungeon itself was cleared in a mere 6 days. Unprecedented move to simulcast the campaign on WTube. Public approval ratings for the royal administration have surged dramatically. Royal Highness honored the Holy Warrior's achievements by awarding a Medal of Valor and the Aura Chalcum button. Then drew attention by responding to the king's question, "Did you truly kill the Dark Lord?" The warrior responded thus. Trust me, I nailed it. Okay, that's pretty good, yeah. That was pretty good. That was a pretty good gag game. Well done. Alright, is there anything else in it? Hard mode has been unlocked. Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm not gonna do hard mode, I just want to click through and see if anything's different. That was really fun, I like that. Oh shit. I have things on my desktop now. There's more than one Dark Lord? So this is an entirely different story. You have to go kill the rest of the Demon Kings. Don't worry, the dungeon is sealed with a few occasional monsters. Everyone doesn't watch raw videos and want to keep the subs, so just send you a new contract. By the way, I really want to marry the princess. They won't allow it unless I fight another dragon. Ah, that's fun. I like that it's a whole new campaign. That's really cool. Oh, wow, yeah, okay. 150, and we get more VFX. We get Berserk, lose -1 HP to triple your attack damage. Restore +1 HP, but also heal the enemy for 10% of their max HP. That's fun. That's great stuff. Yeah. Cool. Good little game. That was cute. A good time. Had an absolutely terrible bunch of faces. Definitely worth the time of playing it. Alright, I have one game left, and this is the one I'm dreading the most. Let's play this. I could just play Queen of Treasure Isle instead. But no, I'm gonna do it. It's time for the gun dating game. Whoa. I was honestly expecting that game to be a lot worse. I kind of expected it would be grosser about things, but honestly, it was just kind of a little bit funny. Alright, it's time for PolyArmory. PolyArmory. The game does not seem to be running, so maybe I don't have to play it after all. I'm kidding. I'm sure the game is cute. I just... Wow. Cool. Let me shift this over. Unfortunately, because I started this game, you missed the beginning where it said, trigger warning. They're usually on the bottom of a gun. Which, unfortunately, I do have to admit is a pretty good gag. That's pretty funny. Well done. Alright, let's get this set up. Boop. PolyArmory. New game. In the desert, you can remember your name. Okay, okay, sure. There ain't no way back from where you've come from. You better just stay here for now. Stick to your guns. Sun beats down from above. Your stomach wrenches. Your mind funny. Ugh, my head. You need some relief. You need caliber. We're taking gun-based pills. Drag yourself forward. Hang on. You're so close. Reach out and take some. Those are pills that look like bullets. Now swallow it. Great.
Whoa. How long have you been out here? Let me take you inside.
You ain't getting me to a secondary
Let's
location.
Get you to a... Good Lord. Can you stand?
Wraps his strong arms around you and lifts you to your feet. His strangely chiseled jawline above your neck as he carries you to the bunker. He's gonna be a gun. This guy's gonna be a gun. One of my problems is I don't really like voice acting in visual novels at all. This is my confession and one of the main reasons I haven't played a lot of visual novels. Also, it is taking a very long time to load, but that might just be Unreal Engine. Or it might be the fact that I have no space on my hard drive anymore. We'll see. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be loading at all. Oh, there we go.
Here we are. Cup of tea? Oh my gosh. Allow me to... T.G. Rimington of the Dartmoor Rimingtons.
This game is stupid.
The play. And you, relax. You can stay as long as you like.
It's probably gonna be pretty funny. It's just not my thing. It's very much not my thing.
Guys.
Oh my god! You found a person?
This is very stupid.
Person who did not wipe feet and looks very unwell.
Calm down, everyone.
Can I... hang on. Can I turn off the voice acting? I can. Sweet. Problem solved. Yay! Great design here with the giant revolver head. Oh, and then we have fuck. That is weird. I didn't actually mute it. It didn't go all the way off. It's still doing the voice acting? Huh. BDSM clowns, on or off. Pronouns on, off, or USA. Okay. Fast text. Sure, it's fine. Let's not overwhelm him. Let me get to the actual, let me see what the game is like. Day 1. Gun day. Give them a moment. Remington hurries the pair out of the room. What's your head? My wife never complained, but I didn't even mean to click that. That's terrible. Keep that buzz up or you'll crash out again. Take more pills. It is very funny that I muted the dialogue to try and turn off the voice acting, because I usually don't like it in games, but it's still playing it's still playing it. It's just playing it very quietly, and it's still muting the rest of the noises whenever it does it. There's this, so now it's just weird and skippy. She's got an explosive temper, haha. The twins. They're twins, because you dual wield them. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Okay. Embracing the crab mindset in a selfish world. I almost said shellfish. Beer. Jesus Christ. Well, they certainly went all in on it. Jordan Peterson lobster joke. Oh god. Zoe, why did you turn in now and not for the hot robot ladies? I'm sorry. I don't really find jokes like this that funny anymore. I guess because I'm living in hell, I don't find the haha, what if lol fucking conservatives hate those liberals with guns jokes that funny anymore is the problem. They just aren't really my thing anymore. Yes, I will shower. Well, that didn't work. Who never know what the government is putting in the water these days. It's not Reddit humor, it's a different thing. It's just like... It's a sense of like, I've never really enjoyed this sort of stuff. Hi, Crank. It's never really the sort of stuff that I have enjoyed because like... I grew up around conservatives like that. No, I don't want to judge it too much because I know specifically why I hate it. I grew up around conservatives like that. Also, like, I am degrees away from people who made this, so I don't want to judge it too harshly. But it's very much not my thing because I grew up around people like this. And, like... It's not... I could make better jokes. No one actually understands what it's like. Some of these are pretty fun when they're leaning into the, Jesus Christ. I'd bring that wife to a gunfight. That's a pretty good pun. It's a weird balance between, like, some pretty good gun puns and leaning really heavy into the conservative jokes. Okay. I am the group's mommy. Jesus Christ. But this is like... It's also just a sense of humor that I really don't like very much. Okay. Let me get to the actual gameplay part, though. try taking a shower because they told me to. I'll take a cold one this time. Cool, I have taken a shower. Congrats. 2 bags of bullets, 7 gallons of crude oil, firecrackers, cheese crackers, cured meats, whiskey, weed, vodka, margarita mix, soju, peppers, popcorn, hyper pop, and condoms. It's this weird thing of like... It's this weird thing of like, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I would need to actually put down my thoughts on it, and I probably will once I try and write a review later. But like, it just isn't something that I really... It's supposed to be this stiff. Huh? Oh, I had an erection. Okay, that's the joke. I've had lots of guns. I have to load him. Let me turn the dialogue back on, because I'm betting it's going to make horny noises here. Ready?
That's the... yes. More. Fill me up.
How was the Robot Girl game hornier stuff than this, when that one had like incel vibes?
Now.
Okay. There's like only cans for gun nuts. Yeah, I guess that's what it is. Yeah, it seems like a series of rifts between people. Like they keep going harder. And it's not my sort of a thing. This is very much not my sort of a thing. I don't want to judge it too harshly because, yeah, it's not my sort of thing, but yeah. Okay.
Hey, look you it is. Oh,
I see it.
here's I. Oh, this. Oh, that's the guy. I bet.
Right. Kill.
Well, it does have actual guns, so that's something. Wait, is that the can from... Is it the same thing? That might be a reference. Unless it's the exact same studio, which would be something.
Shells and no brain cells.
It's the can from Only Cans.
Oh, why I was discontinued.
Shoot the cantankerous soda. Okay, where's the last one? There it is. Hi.
Ooh. Too right.
You can't take us all.
Reading posts about the
We're
development.
everywhere.
Alas. That's fun.
Ne'er-do-wells. Take out the trash. Try the firing range. Okay.
Ow, fizz off you dumb.
Please.
Can I shoot more?
Oh, shoot.
Shoot them all. The ne'er-do-wells. Where are the... Who am I shooting at? Oh.
I swear a bit.
I guess they're just all over the place now? Okay. Ah. I'm filling up the heart meter. Ah.
Mother.
One more. Where'd they hide it? Maybe on the roof? No. Maybe over here? Ah, there it is.
Oh, yes. Cheeky dust. You know.
Boo! Why am I booing a joke in this? All of the jokes are booable. The garage. Okay. I assume this is the garage.
You think we can't handle?
Okay. God damn it.
Oh.
You do love only cans? I will leave judging this game to you, Gwyn. You go ahead and play it and tell me how it is. Because, yeah, this is not my game on, like, multiple levels. I don't like visual novels like this. I don't like the sense of humor. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's very cute how much you enjoy soda cans. There we go. You don't like guns? That's fair.
Look at it.
I also kind of hate guns. This game feels like it both loves and hates guns, which is a thing. Like, it both thinks they're really cool, but also thinks that conservatives who love guns are insane. I'm not really sure where it's going to fall on that. Which, like, is an interesting tension to have, and I know people that have that sort of an interesting tension with their tastes. But also, it's a very careful balance. We got that one. Where else? Down here? Nope. Where am I looking? There's one. One more. Is it this guy? No, I got that guy. Is it in this room, maybe? Ah, there it is.
Bloody well.
Right, guns off unless they were like Cronenberg flesh guns. I mean, yeah, we'd all like to get off the. We all want to fuck the. We all want to fuck the gun from Existence. We all want that.
It might. But.
Who's calling on the radio? Hello, who's this?
I knew it. Howdy, Pat. The name's Mark. What brings
Business is my own.
me? I like to camp. Nobody ever comes around these parts. It's pretty good.
You don't want to fuck the gun from Existence? That's fair.
So, color me surprised when I saw you stumbling around. Well, I'm off hunting. Roger, over.
You want to put it together? That's fair, honestly. Have they made a gunpla of that? Because they should. Whoa.
We should have.
Okay. I guess I successfully did the thing, whatever it was. This is still obviously tutorial, so I'm going to keep playing until I'm out of it, but yeah. Flesh Legos. I would not enjoy flesh Legos, I'm sorry. Alright. What's next in the game? What if to build your Lego set you had to eat a roast unspecified creature? I would probably not play... I would go for more knockoff Legos, where you would probably have to eat roast even more unspecified creatures, so that would make me uncomfortable. I love how Cronenberg had no idea how the actual games industry works. It's pretty... I love his vision of the... Love his vision of the games industry. Oh shit.
It's okay.
Door can hold them like pronouns?
No.
Aliens, finally. I don't know how to deal with a dating sim that really, really wants you to hate the main character like this. It's a bit odd.
Good. It's just
The thieves, rogues, and vandals.
You know.
Ah, they're trying to take his
been
guns.
happening
That's
more
it.
lately.
There's a bunch of people trying to take his guns. That's what it's a joke about. It's a joke about people taking your guns. Obama's gonna take my guns. That's the joke. Get it? The tracking of the devices in the vaccines. Do you get it?
whatever.
I just... I think part of my problem is I see this as a, like... This doesn't actually help, in a way. Like, I know what the problems are. You should already check out Woody Rios. It was one of those Western vans. Yeah. I'm sorry. I was trying not to be mean, but...
Oh.
Corporate approved. Don't anything anymore. If they control your tools.
Okay, I'm turning off the radio.
Control your access to.
There's someone who's going to find this very funny. Dream Daddy was at least a normal-ass dating sim. Like, as much as we're going to judge all this stuff, that was relatively a normal dating sim. It was still an American dating sim that didn't have the depth or interesting content of other stuff, but, like, it was just a dating sim. Doki Doki Literature Club is, I would judge a little bit harsher. They should have translated Tokimeki Memorial sooner. List of directors imagining various art fields as sites of mind bending. Thought IRC groomers were Cenobite serial killers. Incredible.
Ooh.
Alright. Okay. So those are the bad guys. I have to pleasure my gun by killing close up. This game is really incoherent. I'm gonna try turning something on because I think it's gonna make the game worse. Yeah, BDSM clowns.
Killer old Grumpelstiltskin.
We'll see if that does anything. If I wanted to play a Sudi 51 game, I could just play Romeo is Dead, which by all accounts is incredible. There's a dev that understands dating sims. It has a 100-part multiple choice question with a girl. To date her, you have to go through 100 multiple choice questions that are basically entirely memory based. And if you get any of them wrong, you have to restart the entire thing over. That's fucking gameplay right there. But yeah, jokes like this, the jokes here are... It's hard for me to see the enemy as, like... The DDLC has permanently damaged how Westerners engage with games. Yeah, extremely true. That's a Slenderman. I'm not sure why it's there. It extremely damaged how people engage with VNs. That one is very true. And over here. We don't need to plagiarize from Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden. We can plagiarize from Look Outside, which is just, like, fucking great. Enact Castle Doctrine. But yeah, like, the thing is, like... The vision of things like this, while I get what it's making fun of, is the specific vision of the conservative as a guy in a bunker, an insane guy in a bunker in the middle of nowhere who thinks that vaccines are coming for his guns. Which is like, I get that. But that's not reality. Like, those people exist, but they don't actually have much power. They are being, like, those people exist because of other stuff. It's like an actual, it just feels very unmaterial. Like a completely ignoring the material reality of how we got here. Didn't they vote the new president in? No! Car dealership guys voted the new president in. The new president got voted in by people who owned car dealerships. The new president got voted in by suburban moms, middle-class suburban moms. Guys like this don't vote. They don't vote. They don't go out. They don't do anything. Fox News got the new president in. Absentee voters voted the president in. Like... These people don't have the power. These people don't really have anything. And the focus on them as the enemy often feels kind of just like a deflection. Like a deflection from who the actual enemy is. The actual enemy being fucking... Did a case reshuffling. Permanent defense. Like, sorry, I don't want to go off here.
Hey, you there? Can you hear me? Hey, you there?
Yes.
Howdy, pal. Just check. You got enough?
Yeah, I'm good.
That's that bunker. I used to stay in it myself when I first came out this way.
How's the polyfuel? It's fine. It's not my sort of a game. I'm probably gonna move on from it. Very much not my sort of game, sadly.
But I much prefer to lay under the stars. Oh, they leave. They do see. Just keep. They'll give up over.
Okay. I've successfully had the conversation. I'm probably gonna wrap up the game here, just because, like, it's not my kind of game. It really isn't. I'll look around a little bit more, just to see if there's anything obvious. I'm like, oh shit, look at this. There's an underground area with some mushrooms. Oh, there's another bunker. Haha. Why dolphins? Looks like a 90s shooter. A lot of games look like this. If you're going to play a shooter, and you're going to play a cheap shooter for this, I would recommend... Problem is, I'd rather play a different shooter game, and I'd rather play a different dating sim parody game. I'd rather play Only Cans, and I'd rather play... Only Cans, and I'd rather play Zorch, which isn't technically free, but it's Zorch, and everyone should own it. It's $5. Go buy Zorch. Zorch's incredible. Yeah. On some level, it's not my sort of game. On some level, I dislike the humor. On some level, I'm just not into American dating sims. It's got all of the... It's got everything going against it for me, but I'm sure it will find its audience. Yeah. Zorch is perfect! It's the best game! Yeah, let's go! Should I just play Zorch? I could play Zorch. I'm gonna play some Zorch. Hang on. Yeah, fuck it. I'm playing Zorch. It is it's a dating sim. But we're not playing it anymore. I'm playing Zorch. Let's fucking go, Zorch. I don't even remember where I was in Zorch last time I played it, but I'm playing more Zorch. Is the Zorch 2 demo out? I didn't know there was a demo yet. Shit. The Zorch 2 demo? Okay, I'm playing the Zorch 2 demo. That's technically free. I try to avoid free games on this when I'm playing the Zorch 2 demo. Let's go. I love Zorch so much. Let's fucking go. Zorch is great because it'll run on a fucking random box you found somewhere. Let's see. Wait, hang on. I need to get this set up. Good job winning the game. I'm not sure the audio was set up correctly, but... hang on. Zorch. And then let me... And we're good. Okay, cool. Seems a little bit loud. Let me turn the volume down. I love Zorch. It's so good. Cool. Zorch 2 test. Let's go for this. Oh, I didn't even fix my interface because I was so busy being excited for this. Render. Pixel filters, one bob. Miscellaneous. Violence, regular, ketchup, cartoon, RPG number, off, on. Auto select new gun. Remember last gun in pocket? Footstep sounds, crouch mode, sprint mode? Sure, yeah. New game. Hard mode! Let's fucking do this. Yeah, it's more Zorch! Fuck yeah! Oh, I'm excited. Afraid you have done it again, Zorchy. I wish I had $1 for every time I heard that. Why you need to fall down every hole, for real? It looked inviting. I have a flashlight. Oh right, I can throw them! Yeah! I forgot that the wrench does that. Zorch is so good. I could have been more charitable. That's why I kept saying that, like, this is not my sort of game. Like, once again, I think there's a lot of people who will like it. It is not my sort of a game. I don't want to judge it too harshly because it's not my sort of a game. I have issues with the politics of it, but it was very well made. It seemed like it had a lot of funny characters. The dialogue was funny, not really my sort of jokes, but it was funny. It was not going to be a good option for me. I was hoping that maybe I could find something that I really liked about it, but it was never going to be my sort of game. Whoa. Let's see. Oh, I have a mini-map now. I don't know if you had that in the original Zorch. Wow. Awesome. Fucking Zorching it up over here. I've been given a rocket launcher as my very first weapon. That's the sign of a good game. Wait. Let's go! You know what else is the sign of a good fucking game? Rocket jumping. Yeah! Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna go back to the ground. Guns' sexual projection is a bit pat as a metaphor. Yeah, that was honestly the more interesting part of the game to me. And I feel like I would have gotten that better and enjoyed that more if I was, like, more into the dating sim. I just wonder if you can do that without the really intense, the immigrants are coming to steal my guns sort of jokes, you know? Gwyn is right. That is why that one scene in Platoon is so good. Because I just found dynamite in a box and then punched it and destroyed it and hurt myself. Video games are awesome. Ooh. Atomic Scrunch. What's in here? It's like an invisible dude. Is he gonna keep getting up? Oh my god. He's got rockets? What the fuck? Where'd he go? Oh, they were actually an invisible dude. Oh, okay. Nine Inch Nails big man with a gun is something. This is the thing, is that, like, okay, so actually that's one of the issues that I have with it, is that by playing the game in this sense of, like, they're gonna take my guns, I live in a bunker in the middle of nowhere, like, you kind of portray the sexual fascination with guns as something that a guy in a bunker would have, instead of as a fundamental touchstone of American culture, which it is. Like, a fundamental part of every single American right or left wing. That's just a thing. And, like, I wish, yeah. It feels like the game, here's what I'll say, it feels like the game has a lot of really good elements, but didn't necessarily bring them all together in a way that worked for me. All of the elements are the sorts of things that I would generally not enjoy. So it was never going to be my sort of game to begin with. But on top of that, the elements are kind of in conflict with each other in a lot of interesting ways. And that bothers me probably more than it would bother other people, but it did bother me. Shoot the dynamite. Yeah, I can shoot the dynamite and blow it up. Fucking Zorching it up over here. I move so fast with the sprint. This is definitely a demo, I could feel that. Yeah, I want something like targets. No, like I said, like I'm sorry for, I was trying not to be too mean to it, but like I said, I think it's very much going to be something that people enjoy who aren't me, so to speak. It has good gags in it. The writing is genuinely funny, it's just not my kind of funny. And also, I'm not big on dating sims and voice acting like that in games. Those things are all things that I tend to not enjoy. So, like, it was always not going to be my thing. I wanted to check it out, though, and I'm glad I did. At the very least, it was interesting to think about. Yeah. Oh, Gwen, we gotta watch Targets. It also, yeah, also just like hitting weirdly because, as I said, I grew up around those people. I grew up around hardline conservatives, and I have many thoughts about it. But I think like humor like that is always going to be really difficult and subjective because of that. Like, for some people, that sort of really over-the-top, really intense humor is very cathartic, especially when it is more. Well, destroy the generator. Okay. Weird looking generator. I did it. I extremely recommend Targets to literally everyone. I love that film. Be warned, it is not easy to watch. It is fun. Yeah. Ah, fuck. We got the guys on legs. God damn it. Oh, shit. I didn't realize those were sticky bombs. Fuck. Well, I used all my explosives. Instead of a bunker is just like a housing development. Yeah, but like at the same time, I totally get why you do it in a bunker, because then you can make all of the gags of just like, they're coming for my guns. It's a sense of humor that has never really hit for me, but humor's subjective. I definitely hope it gets some attention, because it is very well made. Lots of it felt very well done. Makes sense the piece you get to when you start riffing in a game jam. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense potentially for how it comes about, although like, once again, I don't know the story. Oh god, there's guys. This is definitely a more open area than Zorch 1 ever had. Oh fuck, I did an autosave. I forgot this is old school. I gotta autosave. Christ. Well, fuck it, I'm gonna rush it. Find that mark of his production. Yeah, I mean, I felt that about all the games today. They had elements of like, this was definitely made by one guy. Or not one guy, but this was made by a small team for a game jam. This is a free game. It's part of why I like playing free games. You see the marks of them being free on them. You see that people are like, okay, this was made a specific way because we were making it as a free thing. Give me my gun. I continue to Zorch it up. You're so fast in this, Jesus Christ. Okay. This time I'm gonna kill this guy all the way. First try, instead of letting him live. Got him. Give me all of your stuff. It feels a little bit Serious Sam inspired, honestly, this one, even more than the original. Whereas the original, I feel like, was a lot more closed corridors. I wonder what a Zorch speedrun looks like. That's gotta be, like, some really weird movement tech. Hold on. Oh, fuck, I shot a rocket in the face. Oh, that's normal. Yeah. Also, like, some of the gags were quite good. I enjoyed a lot of the gags quite a bit. Some of the gags, like the, just the basic gag of having the dual wielding be twins is a pretty good bit. Oh, I can't go that way. I gotta go through the pipes. Whee! I go through any set of air vents and I immediately say Half-Life and its effects have been a horror on the video game industry. Look at that backflip! Actually, I think that was a front flip. Nice job. Wait, hold on, I have an idea. Aw, I didn't destroy it. Zorch 2 down, thank you. Anyone doing satire right now? Yeah, no, like, it's hard to do that sort of modern-day satire because, like, yeah, everything is moving way too fast. Either your satire is toothless, or it's, like... Either your satire is toothless because it's just vague satire that doesn't mean anything, or, like, okay, you did actual satire, but it's already outdated. I can't blow up the giant Zorch can. Oh, it's a vending machine. I think I can use it. Can you die? Give me more soda. Yay! Ooh, frog juice is really sour. It gives me a lot of extra health. Ah, I can't drink anymore. Can I blow it up? What happens if I shoot a can? You can blow up the cans! Awesome! 2 games in a row with can shooting. Now really is the time of monsters. That's pretty good, Zoe. That's a good gag. Well done. Drinking soda. Heal me, soda. Ah, fuck. I did all of that, and then I immediately just took a rocket to the face and lost all of the health I just had. I'm very stupid. Where are they coming from? That is some wild movement that you can do with this. You could just sprint while scoped in, and the game is just like, yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, another machine. I can get more energy. I can get more drinks. Chug bottles of KO soda. Oh, fuck. Do those have faces on them? That's really dumb. Zorch is awesome. I think maybe part of my thing is that I hate those guys too much. I hate conservative ideology way too much. It's hard for me to enjoy most jokes about it because I despise it too much to enjoy joking about it. Ooh, grenade launcher. Fun. Alright. They are kicking heads at me. That's awesome. That is a lady, like, wearing... Look at that fucking design. That's so dumb. I love it. The weird little goblin voice. Alright, you're done. What is this? Oh, they like are 2 sets of legs on a torso. Awesome. And more guys shooting rockets at me. This is certainly overwhelming. Oh, right, there's a bunch of alt fires. I completely forgot. Okay, I need to check all of the guns' alt fires. Okay, that one is this. Oh, that guy launched himself at me, of course. That's what they do. Alt fire here is probably fire 2 shots at once, I guess. Yeah, it's fire 2 bullets instead of 1. Fuck, I died while I was trying to figure out the alt fires. No, there's no saves, right? Damn it. Alright, I'll give it one more shot, then I'm probably gonna wrap up. I have a bunch of stuff to do today. Whee. And tomorrow I have a really fun thing. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming with Zoe. And Gwyn, together. It's girlfriend stream. It's double girlfriend stream. Because I found something that perfectly combines the interests of both of my girlfriends. Alright, let's try and speed run it this time. I have an idea. There we go. I skipped right to the end. Skipped right past the thing. Alright, where am I going now? Wait. Right, yeah, I'm on the other side of this wall. I guess I'm going into the pyramid, probably? No, wait. Where am I going? Go up that, that's fun. Because I did that, then I go, okay, maybe I go into here? Maybe the game did not want me to do this, to skip ahead like this. And it's mad at me. Well, fuck you. Let's keep going. The speedrun task shall continue until I say it should stop. Oh. I'm sorry your wife isn't here. I know how rough that is for you, Zoe. I have also had times of wife not here, and I know how difficult it is to adjust. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is not where I'm supposed to be, or if I went too far ahead and it, like, cutscene didn't trigger. Ah, this is an ice cream gun. I have a gun that shoots ice cream. This feels extremely serious, Sam. To be. It's fucked up because I was just watching something that made a bunch of jokes about Sex in the City. What was it? No, it was specifically, I was watching an old Auntie Donna video and they made jokes about how bad the Sex in the City 2 movie is. Wow. I got a laser gun. And I can leave shields up with it. That one has a scope. Seems to be the same either way. And then rocket is the most fun so far. Okay, I guess I have to go into there, so I do have to take out the thing. Curses. Unless there's a secret way to avoid it over here. Found a tiny submachine gun. Why are there so many weapons in just the demo? This is wild. Oh, fuck. I'm moving too fast. Fuck. I've died of fall damage. No, wait, I didn't die of fall damage. You don't even die to fall damage. Awesome. You just fall. Whee. Okay. Alright, let's go. Zorch Dev once again not knowing how to not offer a buffet. Exactly. Exactly. It's a gift. Okay. Get exploded. That did do it, right? The generator is toast. Then we sneak out the same way we came in. Realize that I'm gonna take a fuck ton of fall damage. Remember that Zorch has a heal button, and I don't remember what it is. Oh, what the fuck? There's a third-person mode now? Is that in the original game? I don't know, but it's fucking sick. Look at me running. Okay. Need to get some more soda. This game looks so goofy, I love it. Alright, give me back my, I can do my kick! Flying kick! Yeah! I got a ball. Going. No one can touch me. Wait, I should probably save. Yeah, I'll do a save here since I failed that before. This is awesome. I'm loving Zorch as a 3D shooter, as a third-person shooter. Yeah. Fuck it, I don't need to shoot anyone. Just go. Forward. Run. Got him. No, fuck! I ran right into a rocket. Heal. How do I use my first aid? Okay, it's not that button. It's not that. That's duck. Well, no, that's crawl. Maybe it's... No, it's not up there. What's this machine do? Oh, I can buy more ammo here. Okay, cool. It's gotta be something else on my keyboard. Wait, I can just check the controls. There's controls for a reason. Keys. First aid. It's tab. Okay, interesting. Is this where I need to go? Did not. Shit. Don't tell me you added key cards to the game. Those might have also been Zorch 1. I genuinely don't remember. I'm lucky I'm on the only slightly harder difficulty. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to outrun all of these bullets. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, that's actually a hard jump. This screen shake is way too much. I love this game. Okay. I'm gonna get in, and I gotta get on top of this pipe. Look at that rocket, like, turn around trying to get to me. That was incredible. Whatever aiming system they got on these, it's real good. What's in here? Hide. Oh, fuck, I just launched I just launched an explosive. That was like a... Oh, I have a grenade launcher now. Okay, cool. Alright, up to the next door. Go, Zorch girl, go! Oh, shit! Oh my god! Fuck! There's a giant mech! Heal me. First aid kit. Actually, fuck it. I'll use rockets. Look at all the green slime! Did you enjoy the demo? I absolutely did. That was a great demo. Thank you so much. I had a great time. Thank you, Zorch Dev. Look at this great image for the Zorch 2 test. What a great image. It's about sexualizing weaponry. Oh my god. Alright. Well, with that, I'm gonna end the stream because I'm pretty tired. I fucking love Zorch. Go play Zorch 1 if you want to play like an old... If you want to play something that feels exactly like a game you would hear about in a YouTube video that was like, why'd they port this shooter to the original Xbox? And a guy's like, goes on all the weird shit in this game and then is like, but weirdest of all is the game's pretty good? Then like, if you want something like that, Zorch is the perfect game for that. Anyways, let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, Aura Hack streaming. I'll raid Aura Hack. Wow. Go enjoy watching car games. I love a good car game. So enjoy this. I'm going to go rest my voice because I am having trouble after I yell my penis into the mic a little bit because I need to do that. But yeah, so long. Thanks for tuning in. Bye.